Wah, wah, wah. Getting close to about that time, so I figured I'd just stop on here. Already, already did my review on these motherfuckers. These pants are deceivingly warm. I guess where they were sitting on my porch for however long they were sitting out there, uh, they were cold. Like, I don't know. But yeah, this is some kind of thermal fuck. Like, I don't know. These shouldn't be this warm, is what I'm saying. I still wouldn't pay $70 for these motherfuckers, but yeah, maybe 30 or 40. But spending, I think, $25 for them to get mailed here, hell yeah! Like that's I like. That's I'm pretty happy. A lot of that shit though on that in the box app or whatever. A lot of it looks kind of shady though. Like I don't know. I kind of like this bootleg style look, like where it's like I like the bootleg style look honestly, but some people might, yeah. The letters aren't lined up perfectly correct. Like I actually kind of like it. But yeah, they are fucking pretty warm. Trying to think what I could wear. Like I'm just like sweating. I could turn the heat off, but like fuck that. Fuck that. If there's any other NBA fans that may see this, like if you try to mess with my girl Rachel Nicole, what's her fucking name? Whatever that redheaded bitch's name is on the NBA junk. Yo, I want to fucking smash that shit. And then argue about who's better: Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan, LeBron James, Larry Bird, Wilt Chamberlain. Uh, I don't know. I thought these were pretty funky. Like pants are boring sometimes. I like designs on pants. But it's getting to be about that time. Come in here. One in here. Come on. Want you out there? Come on, buddy. Buddy. Come on. Come on. Well, come on. So there we go. Put up the red elements because not gonna be using them for a while. It's just a hologram. Everything you see on here is a figment of your imagination. I do not even exist. You are not in reality. They have lied to you. They have straight up fucking lied to you. Sorry. Sorry, I have to be the one to disclose this information, but they've lied to you. They've been lying to you. But now that we're all on the same page, we can just have fun and the figment of our fantasy imagination project. Words. Words. Okay? Um, that NBA 2K21 commercial. Yeah. I almost halfway want to fucking get that, but like nothing productive will come of it. Like I'll have fun, yeah, but it's like as you've seen on here, very rarely do I have just time to just sit. Like I can't do online gaming. Like if I'm up running around like that all the time. Oh, what's up? Just getting ready for time. Yo, what's up? See all these like white scar tissue fucking. There's a story behind most of them. Some of them are just like abscesses that were pops. Guess we're going with the cyclone. I hate when you try to help people out and like they just look at you like you're fucking stupid. But then they implement your same ideas like a year later. Kind of have a feeling something like that's gonna happen. It's like trying to holler at some buddies, like in real life. It's just one thing that pisses me off about these people is like they think they know everything. Like trying to help them out with this streaming shit. They could do a lot more with this than I can. Can't even get a fucking reply on Instagram. Fucking assholes. Anyway, I don't know. If I had a business and I was selling merchandise and like some of that merchandise I presented and sold through online streaming through Facebook, hey, I'd want to know how to fucking like seamlessly fucking integrate Facebook with YouTube, with Periscope, with LinkedIn, with fucking whatever. Like those are just the ones that you fucking click and it's like nothing. You don't even have to do anything. Now, like I guess if you're going to like try to get Instagram live on here, you know, you'd have to copy and paste some codes, or you know. But with the advice I'm giving, though, honestly, like I am trying to help myself as well. Like, if I show them what I'm doing on here and how I'm doing it on different platforms at the same time, uh, maybe they'll see the potential. I don't know, but I can't even get a fucking reply on Instagram. It's like kind of pissing me off. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Warlord? Dap up. I got one of my packages today, so I was like, yeah, like I made four recent online purchases. One, I thought they were sweatpants, but like these are like some fucking like they're like Nike dry fit material, but they're not Nike. They're like regatta pants. Regatta is like a boating race, like a boating competition. So like these things are fucking warm, man. Like there's regatta. We used to have a regatta in my town, but my town doesn't know what's good for it. And they fucking turn away shit that helps us out because people who are in charge of how citizens of our town live are fucking either evil assholes or they're retards. One of the two, or both. So I got these today. I got the I got the Ouija Mac package, like about Wasteland, a hoodie, and a beanie. So I'll be waiting on that. I should get my microphone on Thursday, and uh, I pre-ordered fucking music to be murdered by. I don't know. The songs are Black Magic. This I love Skylar Grey. Not just with Eminem. I love Skylar Grey like solo shit. I love her. Whoop, whoop. So, but the music to be murdered by doesn't come out until the 17th. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I'm just basically chilling. See if any bud falls out. I challenge any motherfucker in the Juggalo YouTube community to a fucking like rolling contest. I'll whip that fucking ass. God damn it. Yeah.
What up? What up?
When I get my
How's your day
microphone,
going, man?
not too bad. I got
Fucking A.
I got my sweatpants today.
That's what's up.
Yeah. They say regatta on them.
Regatta.
Yeah, it's a
Is
boating
that a
competition, a boating race. We used to have a regatta in my town, like where I live, right on the river. Yeah,
does that mean they're like waterproof?
yeah, I believe so. They got some kind of dry fit, like how Nike has dry fit. Is some material like that. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting like cotton sweatpants.
Like it's like hydrophobic or something?
I don't know, man. It's like, have you ever bought anything Nike dry fit?
No.
All the brands have them, like even Russell, Athletic, Adidas. Yeah, yeah, they're like a dry wick, like wool. You know how like wool will get wet, but it really doesn't feel wet, and it gets warmer when it gets wet.
Hmm.
But it's like nylon feeling. It ain't like wool feeling. It's pretty crazy, but they're fucking warm, man. Like that's why I'm sitting here in a wife beater. It's because like I was like sweating with other clothes on.
Yeah, I feel ya.
So yeah, I got these in the mail today. That was pretty cool. They're $17.
Where do you normally order from?
I'm real random. I'll show
Yeah.
you where I ordered these from. It's like this app. I saw it as a commercial on YouTube, like when you're going through YouTube and it has like suggested things for you on there and shit. I'm gonna smoke a
Huh.
cigarette before I fire this up so I can light it at 420. Um, this app is called Light in the Box.
Huh.
So there's some fucking suggested. I ordered a couple pair of sweatpants, and I guess like YouTube's algorithm, it started showing me like ads. I was like, oh, those look kind of funky. Like I like pants with printing and design on them because pants can be boring. So I thought that was cool. They had a bunch of logos and printing on them and shit. Uh, they said they're originally $70 on sale for 16.99. So that was like one
Damn.
reason why I bought them. I was like, damn, like
Right
I,
on at that price. Yeah.
I
Not too bad.
definitely wouldn't pay $70 for these. I might pay about 30 or 40 for them. Like, but yeah, not 70. But I'm really happy about getting them for less than $20.
Did it arrive like before the estimated time, or was it like on time, or?
Yeah, it's pretty much on time. I mean, I ordered them December 23rd. So like, I knew it wasn't going to arrive in 3 days because, people doing their express overnight Christmas Eve shopping shit.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
And they
It's
kept
just
me
doing
up,
a late Christmas.
they kept me updated like very well. That's one thing I have to say about this app is they keep you updated. I'll show you.
So that's funny. You guys don't have Boxing Day, right? After Christmas?
No.
We have this family tradition here, and obviously it's a Canadian thing with Boxing Day, but we go and shop for Christmas presents the day after Christmas because there's sales everywhere. And so, yeah,
I mean,
this works out better.
I do that, but that's not really an American tradition. Like me and my family have been doing that for years, but the average American family, nah. Like, they want their shit December 25th.
Yeah.
There's a whole slew of returns. Like, people will act like, oh, I love this gift on December 25th, but like can I have the receipt just to like, make sure like if I have to return it, they're returning the shit, trying to get some money for a bag of weed or something. Yeah.
Well, I guess that comes down to like the two different types of gift givers, right? There's people that just give things that like, oh, I think he'll like this, or she'll like this, or there's a type that actually goes out and asks them, like, well, what do you want for Christmas? You know what I
Then there's
mean?
the third type. There's the third type that will try to like convert you to think the way they think. Like they'll send you like religious texts or religious
Yeah,
like
I guess there'd be a fourth because you could just make your own gift, right? Lots of people do that.
like write a song or make a painting or or do some like craft work with woodwork. Yeah. Um it doesn't show it anymore on there because I what's the word? Um I fuck, I'm sorry, I'm having a brain fart.
Yeah, it
I
happens to the best of us.
I let them know that I received my package. Like, they had a thing on there they wanted you like
Oh,
when you received your
confirmation.
pack. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you, thesaurus. So I confirmed that I got it today, and now it doesn't show me how they were tracking it, but they were like letting me know which post office it was going to. Like, And when it hit Columbus, Ohio, I knew I'd get it the next day or two, which is, yeah, I got it today. But yeah, it let me know like from New Jersey to New York, to Columbus, Ohio, and from Columbus, Ohio, it didn't tell me where it went there, but I knew it was coming here. So yeah, they were really good. They were really good about updating you on what's going on with your shit.
I try not to pay attention to like all that shit because I know that sometimes there's delays and sometimes I'm over anticipating it. You know what I mean? But most of the
Yeah,
time, actually, because we got the one store, it's connected to the post office, and the same dude who runs the till fucking works with the packages, right? So he's like, "Oh, hey, yeah, you got a package. If you don't know, like, oh, okay." Like he lets me know in person. Fuck
yeah, I'm the
it.
same way, man. Like I can't wait fucking to get Wasteland and bump that shit on my surround sound. Like
You see that new
I'm
music video for Fork in
forking
the
the
Pot?
pot. No, I haven't.
That's pretty dope. It's kind of cool. They had that little Juggalo kid
Yeah,
in it.
I've seen that. I saw the thumbnail, the Juggalo kid, and the was he was in Violent J paint, wasn't he? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't watched it yet though. It's just I've been bumping Wasteland so much, like ever since I heard Dead Homies and Daily Death. Like those are my
I
bangers,
can't wrap
man.
my brain around. I can't wrap my brain around the idea of the song or the video. They both kind of leave you wondering what the hell he was really talking about.
Yeah, honestly, I know that song and I know I've listened to it and I kind of liked it, but it didn't grab me. Like fucking Daily Death and Dead Homies, those songs are like, yo, these are the shit, you know, like but Fork in the Pod, it was just kind of like, to me. Some other people may think
Almost
Fork in the
forgettable.
Pod's the banger on the album. I don't know, but
Yeah.
I bought the album. He needs to make a video for Daily Death. Like he needs to do that for Juggalos, damn it, because that's like that reminds you of an old school ICP track, like where it's got the game show shit, the game show intro, the game show skits. Like that song's the shit.
Yeah, I gotta buy that shit still. I haven't listened to it.
But so that started they started shipping those orders out January 3rd. Uh so I don't know, hopefully I'll get it this week. I'll be getting my microphone Thursday it says. And Eminem Music to Be Murdered By gets mailed out starting January 17th.
Was that chapter
Pre-ordered
two?
that. Yeah, yeah, I pre-ordered that. I accidentally bought the clean version of the first one. I was like, wait,
Oh
wait,
no.
wait, cancel, cancel, cancel. It was only
Yeah,
seven. It was
that's
only
fun.
$7. So like, even if it doesn't go, it's only $7. Fuck it. But yeah, I think I canceled it. I'm pumped about that mic though. Like I really am. Like I think like when I play my music, it'll come through like with a more full sound. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And plus like I can
Are
change
you on a
my chord.
laptop? Are you using a
Yeah,
laptop?
yeah. I can
I should try to
change.
use mine.
Oh, you don't use your laptop for this? Use your phone.
Yeah, I haven't had good luck with my laptop. I tried hosting on StreamYards with my phone, and that didn't fucking work. And then I tried my laptop. Yeah, it didn't really work either.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's a little easier on the eyes. Like instead of staring at a screen this small, I'm staring at a screen like this big. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
uh,
the way I got my shit set up, I always have it hooked to a monitor and shit.
so that's the whole reason I got this laptop. I got it like it was a Black Friday special. It was like the last one in the store. I got it for like 100 some bucks, like less than 150. A brand new Windows 10 HP Intel Core i3.
That's
But
fucking dope.
it doesn't have an Ethernet port, and it doesn't have a disk drive though. Like no DVD drive, no Ethernet port. But still, man, it does what I need it to do. The Wi-Fi reception on here is like immaculate. Like I can walk down like the whole block. Like I've tested it out, so it reaches farther than my phone. But yeah, I got this laptop just to start going live on YouTube. Because you need 1,000 subscribers to go live on YouTube on a mobile device. You
Yeah,
got oh
like we
okay,
got
yeah, you got it.
streamers,
Right, I didn't know you
but
could like I didn't know you could get around that before. But still like this laptop comes in handy. I needed to get another one anyway. Like
fuck yeah. I'm gonna hop off here for just a bit, but if, depending if you're still live, I'll hop back on.
right on,
Try
yeah.
my laptop off.
I'll be here till about 4:20.
What
Stay
time is it
blessed
for
on
you now?
4:16 p.m.
Oh shit. All right. Well, damn. I'll catch you another time then, I guess.
Y'all here later tonight, I'd say. Yeah, stay blessed,
Yeah.
homie. Whoop whoop.
You too, man. Whoop, whoop.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, when I get my mic, I'll be able to change the cord on my headphones. Um, hang on. So this is another cord on my headphone. Like this is the main cord. Like so, like you can't help it from happening with these microphone cords. Like if it's scratching up against, so I won't have to worry about that anymore. Um, I won't have to wear my headphones when I'm just talking and not listening to anything. Uh, cause yeah, I honestly feel kind of dumb when I'm wearing my headphones and like I'm not listening to anything. Like I'll catch myself like, oh shit. But yeah, pretty pumped about it, honestly. But yeah, this chord actually adds a little bit to when you're listening to the headphones. This adds a little more oomph, so to speak. If you can find a pair of old school Beats headphones, like before Apple bought them, I'd recommend them. I wouldn't recommend buying the Beats that, after Apple bought them. So I'm basically just 1 minute taking my medicine and then gonna get ready for dinner. Do some fine tuning. Hey, what's up, Warlord? Give me 1 second. 1 second. Gotta do some fine tuning on this real quick. There we go. All right. Happy 420. Cheers.
Cheers, fam. I
Well,
figured, fuck it. You live. I was busy playing a game. That's why I didn't come on when Ninja was on.
it ain't no thing, man. It's all good.
But figure, hell, just got that game done with. So I was like, fuck. I'll come up in 1 minute till 4:20. I'm like, I got enough time to get up on there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just I was trying to stream on this I was trying to do a stream on POF Scout Meet Me.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's just, man, it's just getting more lame and lame on there every fucking day, dude. So I'm not
Yeah, I
even.
believe it. Hell,
I'd say those apps won't exist in a year or two.
yeah, they probably won't. Man,
Yeah,
I'm thinking I may want to get like a. I'm probably going to invest in an airbrush here soon.
hell yeah,
And
that'd be
like,
dope.
okay, I'm gonna show you like the biggest painting I've ever done so far. And like I'm not really a fan of it as is right now. But I think if I add airbrush planets to it, would be fucking dope as hell.
Yeah, make it pop off. Make it it would
Yeah,
highlight it. Yeah,
yeah. Like a galaxy theme.
happy 420. I just got your private chat.
Yeah, like it, but I figured that'd be kind of cool. Like add some planets to that. I don't know. Maybe add something to this one. Maybe not. Leave it as is. Another one
Yeah,
up.
yeah. If you put like a clear coat over it, damn, you
Yeah.
got a fucking hell of a fucking light ring. Or ring light, whatever you call them.
$100.
I got this one for 10 at Dollar General.
Yeah. Oh, that works, but this I like the double setup that I have. I can put a camera right here if I wanted to.
Yeah, that's
So,
pretty dope.
but then got this one right here, this one right here, so I can set it up. However, I
I,
could technically have two cameras going or two cell phones, but
yeah,
I think
what
it's
I what I like about this is it's the perfect circumference for me to like use it as a sex toy. It's like no,
oh
no,
god,
I'm just playing.
you fucking
But look at this, the bottom of it. It's just a big ass fucking chip clip.
yeah, chip clip, bitch. Yeah, but this one I think would be cool if I added some accents to it. This is like my all metallic, like almost silver one.
Yeah, like add kind of a clear coat to it. Kind of
Mhm.
make it look metallic, like you said. Yeah,
It is metallic. Like there's a little bit of a shine to it. Yeah,
yeah, have more of a shine.
there. It's
Uh,
just getting the lighting right with it. But hell, I may have to see. There's this girl I'm supposed to do a 14-inch by 14-inch canvas for, which is basically all silvers and grays with a little white and black. Which I'm
yeah,
wondering if he would like it, even though it has like a very light tint of green and purple in there. It's more of the silver. I'm gonna have to. if the lady would ever hit me the fuck back up.
And one thing about the airbrush too is like you might have a better chance of like you can make some t-shirts and shit for people. People are always eating that shit up.
Yeah. Like if I can make a stencil, if I could get stencils made up easily enough, I could easily make up t-shirts. You give me a stencil of someone's logo, I could probably do it. Fill it in.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm thinking. Like people have asked, like, what about like if I were to go to the gathering? I would want a bunch of different this, not like super like interesting backgrounds or whatever. So this basic background on the acrylic pour, but something that's still kind of trippy or whatever. But where I could also this spray paint, like riddle box or airbrush riddle box on there, or airbrush Carnival Carnage, or Jekyll Brothers, or whatever, Malenko, the Wraith, Host Pit, like
Or even characters that are not Joker cards, like the Mad Professor. You could do your interpretation of the Mad Professor,
or if
or
I'm more of a
Dead
stencil
Body Man.
person.
Oh,
I
I
would
got
have to do more stencils. I'm not that like hand-eye coordinated, unfortunately, because of my bad eyes. So, like, I would have to do more stencil work,
with
but still,
with practice and repetition, though, you'll
yeah,
definitely get better.
yeah, I could definitely give it a shot, like for sure. But still, this doing, starting out with like a right stencils of everything, and after I do them so long, it'd be like, okay, I don't even need to do the stencil anymore because I know how to get the right feel or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, you should get one of those airbrush guns, air paint brush guns.
Right? And they use a high flow acrylic paints for when they start out. And like makeup artists use them and shit. You add enough water to like body paint, you could do that. So it's like,
Right, like
ooh,
how they did for Twisted on that video for I Want to Kill Someone. Like that
yeah.
was like mostly airbrush paint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or watered down body paint is more likely what it was.
That would have been cool. Like
Mm,
imagine going seeing Twisted for that tour and
yeah,
like that's what they look like. Like if they did that for the whole tour, that would have been dope. I don't
right?
think they never did that, did they?
I don't think they did,
Eh, they're
but I'm not
dumb.
100% sure either.
They're dumb.
Mhm. Hell, dude.
Like
Okay.
why wouldn't you do that, dude? Like people would
Mhm.
love that shit. They would have got so many headlines for that. Like, look at these
Hell yeah.
fucking demons. Look at these demons rapping.
Mhm. Hell, that girl, Rumor Research Labs. Like after I had her on my show, showing her how to do like the acrylic pouring or whatever.
Yeah.
Like she's actually like I told her about the girl who inspired me to do it and everything. She checked her out, and she's been doing a lot of different paintings now. It's like, oh, I love it. You're so hooked.
I mean, it is good to, you know,
Oh
n-
hell.
not so
Hey,
much, not so much like she could have found that out from someone else, but it is good to like spread the love of art. Like, you know what I
mhm,
mean? Like, some of my favorite bands I would have never heard of if it weren't for people that I don't like anymore. But
mhm.
still at the same time, I do appreciate like learning from them. I may have heard about ICP if I wasn't hanging out with this dude Carl,
Yeah.
but probably not. Like I don't know. Like Like we ain't cool now for various reasons, but
Yeah,
I got love for him for the fact that he got me in this dark carnival shit. I
yeah.
wouldn't have known about it really.
No, I just think oh, what that girl does for like a living, like she won't actually tell you,
That's
but
probably best. Yeah.
well, actually, like she's kind of giving out a little bit of info on my panels when she's been kind of drunk.
Yeah.
Like when she actually took out a pen and paper and was writing shit down with nobody, man. Yeah, she was actually gonna be looking into him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's just all I gotta say about like I think the makeup and all that in her business and stuff like that she talks about is all front for what she actually does.
Yeah, who knows? They do have a lot of cops on these streaming shits. Like
Yeah, yeah,
I see them on Meet Me all the time. I'm like, you're a cop, aren't you? And
yeah.
they like look around like, how do you know? It's like
They're
I've
like,
been
I'm not a cop. It's like you seem like they get all offensive, trying to deny that they're a cop, and it's like you're a cop. It's
yeah,
like, how the fuck you know this?
they'll ask me that, and I'm like, dude, I've been in a precinct before. I know what those offices look like. But
They'll ask me and be like, I just know you're kind. They're
and
like,
then you got the motherfuckers that are on there like they're in their squad car in full uniform.
mm,
I'm like, yeah, way to protect and serve. Fucking like just be focused on Meet Me and not the community. Way to go.
right?
But
No, they're
maybe they're part of some cybercrime
yeah,
division. I don't know. Like I ain't doing shit to be worried about. So
mm,
like I'm chilling. I'll be doing what I'm doing, getting fucking baked.
right. Same here. No, it's just funny. It's like, how do you, it's just like you guys are too obvious.
I think Ninja's trying to like he says he's got problems on here with his laptop being like on YouTube and StreamYard. He
Yeah.
he just tried to get on, but like before I could click him in, it went away.
Ah, shit.
I think that's what he's trying to do is get his laptop to work.
Oh, well. But yeah,
For this.
it's like you guys make it a little too obvious. It's like, really? It's like, yeah, there's some of the things that they do. It's like, yeah, you're a cop of some kind. Mm.
They just have that aura. Like
Yep.
you don't even have to like be in the same room with them. Like you can just tell over like this shit.
And it's like, you're working for someone.
Do you know what a regatta is?
A regatta.
I'd
I
say you
think
guys
of
probably I'd say you guys probably have regattas, like being the land of a thousand lakes.
yeah, we probably do. I've
A,
heard
re-
of the term.
a
I just
regatta is like a boat race, boat competition
yep,
thing. Like
yep, we've had those.
we used to have them here
Yep.
on the Ohio River, but now they're in Huntington, West Virginia instead of Ironton, Ohio, because Ironton, Ohio's fucking
Dumb.
public officials and leaders are retarded. They
Mm-hmm.
don't know what's good for the community and the town. And they're fucking embezzling money and they suck.
Of course.
But they always run unopposed because, like, I don't know, no one around here really gets into politics. Like,
Yep.
so they keep getting reelected.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh hell. I
But
have
I got these sweatpants today though, and they say regatta on them. Like,
dude. Nay. Are you one to like spicy foods or not?
uh, man, to a point.
To a
I love
certain point.
I love the taste of spicy food, but sometimes it makes me sick. Like
Right, right.
I ate some chicken tortilla soup last
Oh,
night, which that's basically like chicken chili.
yeah, yeah.
And yeah, when I woke up,
No, no.
I almost got sick.
But like, okay, you like some hot sauces then and stuff. I
Yeah, it's
mean,
like just like Frank's, some real basic shit, basic bit shit.
yeah, no, okay. Hell, I'll show you some Louisiana sauce that shouldn't even allowed to have the fucking name Louisiana on it. God, this shit's so weak. This is my pop. What?
See, I'd probably like that because like I can't take too much heat anymore. Like where
This
I,
is.
yeah, like where I'm real honest about
She
my
likes it.
history.
Yep, yep.
I'm real
She
honest about my
likes it.
history,
You
and like
want some of this more?
I can hear you a little bit, Ninja, not too well though. But like where I've been a recovering opiate,
Yeah, yeah.
oxy, heroin, that does a lot of damage to your stomach. So like that's why like I like the flavor of spicy food, but I just can't handle it too much anymore.
Yep, no, understandable. Yeah, the pup needs a hot sauce. And when she steals her food, it's too weak. That stuff.
Hey yo, can y'all hold it down for like 3 minutes? I'm gonna go down here and finish this
Yep.
with my mom.
Okay, yeah, no problem, fam. No problem.
It's cool as
Should be
fuck.
here.
My mom's down with the clown and smokes weed. Like she's a very nice lady.
Yeah, my mom used to smoke weed, so hell yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, fam. Mm,
Can you hear me? Am I coming through?
yeah, I can hear you, man. Yeah,
Yeah, you're coming through good now. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, you're coming in good now. Yeah, really.
I wonder what microphone is even being. Hold on a sec.
Who knows? Yeah.
It must be coming through this mic. One sec.
Yeah, no. What puppy?
My bad yet. I haven't
I don't
used
know.
my laptop for StreamYards yet here, and actually been successful, so that's cool. Hold on.
Yeah, fuck. I was showing off that weak ass hot sauce. It's too weak. Even my dog likes it. Needs to be hotter.
Yeah, I don't fuck with anything beyond mild salsa, so maybe
Yeah,
I'd eat it.
you might. This isn't too bad of a hot sauce. It's no hotter than Frank. If you can withstand Frank's, you can withstand that.
Yeah, I don't even fuck with hot sauces, honestly. It's
Nah.
just,
No,
yeah,
I
I don't
get
get
you.
the sensation. I mean, I like tomato. I like bell pepper, but I don't like spicy peppers.
Yeah,
Because to me, the point, it just becomes like, what is the flavor? Is it supposed to be burning? Is that what it is?
yeah, there's some good flavor. Yeah, but I get where you're coming from. Some of them have a good flavor, but yeah, up to a certain point.
Like banana pepper's all right. It's pretty mild, but
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
you're
know.
not no jalapeno guy. I can already tell.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Yeah. Which is all good. No problem there.
Right, yeah, I'm not gonna knock anyone for eating what they want to eat. I just don't get
Right.
it.
No, I like some heat, but not like overly amount anymore. I used to be like that, and when I was younger, I was like, "Oh yeah, a lot of heat, more heat the better." I was like, not so much anymore.
Yeah, I just can't. Even if I try, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can take it. But it doesn't really necessarily mean my whole fucking digestive system can take it.
Yeah, right. That makes sense. That
It's just a mess,
no, this pup though, she keeps trying to take my food, so she's gonna have a rude awakening once when Dad gets himself to like Pain 100 or something, and then it's gonna be not good. Yeah, I noticed that Necro is smoking right now with his mom, so I don't know when he's gonna be back, Tonic. Yeah.
I know there's a way I can share my audio because I'm on a laptop now, but
Yeah, you should be able to.
that'd be dope just to put some background music on. But
I don't know. Maybe if you run an OBS, you would be able to.
OBS,
I forget what it fucking something fucking broadcasting something. I forget. Tonic, what typing backstage what OBS means again? I forget. Fucking A. Too stupid.
I have OBS. I just don't know how that helps with audio. I don't know.
You could share different shit with it if you learn how to use it right. I'm not sure if Tonic's still backstage or not, but he was trying to come on. Oh, there he is.
OBS stands for Online Broadcasting System.
Thank you. Couldn't think.
So, audio. Okay, what are you trying to do exactly?
Like the option for like stereo mix, right?
Yeah, you can't.
Windows.
It's more for like okay. So if you're running a DAW, right? Then OBS is absolutely perfect because it's literally just sharing the audio directly from the program. That's something that StreamYard does not offer.
Right.
So that being said, what it has is called window capture or media capture, which takes everything from the audio and gives it to you. No questions asked. You can also put fancy borders. You can throw in images. You can do Zoom calls. You can stream your Discord so you can have meetings and shit. Kind of like this. If you wanted to have it more people on panel, like I said, Zoom calls are available, or you can do Jitsi. There's all kinds of multitude of options. The only thing with OBS is it's got a very extreme learning curve. So unless you're willing to take some tutorials, take a good 15 minutes, or I would say more like 40 minutes to watch all the tutorials, then StreamYards is kind of the brainless version of this shit. But then again, it doesn't really offer nearly as many options. So hopefully that answers some of those questions. Mind you guys,
So you do know
I
what I'm
am
talking
laying
with
down. I am pretty tired,
stereo
so if I
mix
start
when
snoring,
you have the
don't be
microphone
too shocked.
option of stereo mix.
Sorry, what?
So do you know what I mean when I say stereo mix? When it's like a microphone option on Windows?
Yeah, so you want to mix your microphone in with your music?
Or basically playing music, yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
my mic.
you very much can do that. Because your microphone, when it comes to OBS, is always going to be its own thing. It's its own control panel. So your music is also going to be its own control panel. There's about 5 different outputs for audio. So those are all going to be controllable on their own.
And when you have a panel, I can't be listening to the same source though, right? Because then there's going to be some kind
It
of
has to be set to a
echo.
different source. Yes. Where's my damn stuff box? God damn it!
Yeah, my mom, she only hits it like a few times. That's why I wasn't gone that long.
What's up?
I was giving my mom some cannabis. I'm a bad influence.
Oh no, that's sweet.
Yeah, she just takes a few hits. She's good.
Yeah, I think War has it all wrong. I don't really have anything against weed. I just don't smoke it anymore.
I really don't think I'd be alive if it wasn't for medicinal quality cannabis. I mean, it got me off. It helped get me off oxys, heroin, and then methadone. But I went to a lot of counseling too, and I wanted to quit, and I never shot up. So I had a few things going for me, but cannabis really fucking helped me out, like medicinal cannabis.
There he is. Much better. Jeez. So Marty got shook. That was fucking funny. Like threatened to turn my internet off again. I'm like, I fucking laughed at that.
Were you doing a restream last night? I stopped by and it had that restream thing in the corner. I
Yeah, I
didn't
was
know
doing a
if it.
restream. I was testing it out.
Okay, I didn't think it was live, but I was like
No, it's
confused.
live. No, that's live. Restream is just like it's like StreamYards. That's just the name of the thing.
Oh,
Yeah, that was live.
well, I would have talked more. Like I saw that restream thing. I thought it was just you reposting a stream. That's what I
Yeah, no,
thought.
you've been duped. You got fucking duped. You got played.
Got played, homie.
You got
Joke's
fucking
on
played,
you.
homie.
Joke's on you.
Yeah. How could you be so foolish?
You.
Well, now I know next time.
Yeah, no,
I'll
you
know
will.
better
Yeah,
next
and,
time.
and again, Serial, like always, you're always welcome up on my panel.
I gave you a thumbs up though.
Oh no,
Really.
I had the dislikes and likes disabled because my YouTube's being retarded, but I think it should be good now.
Yeah.
Yeah. People were pissed about that. They were like, "Why can't I leave a dislike? Oh, I'm so mad." It's like, get over it.
I would do that to Blue a lot. I would like if it didn't hit 17 yet, I'd want to be the 17th dislike. And then I'd go in the comments and I'd be like, yo, that's my picture. Oh yeah. I'd go in the comments and be like 17th dislike. Whoop whoop.
Whoop.
Mhm.
Oh man, fucking tired. I haven't slept yet.
Of course you have it.
Shut up, or
Well, obviously, I'm guessing you passed your drug test, right?
I won't get the results till tomorrow.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Shut up. I don't need that. I don't need your dramatic overtures.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, 3-1. You've been outvoted, Tonic.
That's all right. I've been foxed in the corner before.
Giggity giggity.
That mic does sound pretty cool. That mic does sound good. What did you say it was called?
It's
Yeti?
blue snowball.
The Snowball. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm
He's
pretty
thinking
pumped
of
about
Yeti.
getting mine.
Fuck yeah.
I would have probably got that if I knew about it before, but yeah. It does have a good sound. Like the shit you were using before had a good sound too, but that's why I'm about getting a mic. It's just, it just has a more full, natural sound.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Yep, definitely adds a there. Makes you look a little more professional, even.
It should have some fun. Like, I'm kind of like kicking around ideas in my head about a format. I've shared some of those ideas with y'all. So I think once we get it going, it should have some fun. That's what it's all about.
I mean, it's good to have a constructed idea. I think it's one of the problems with my stream is I never really have an idea what I'm doing.
Unless
I
you're
just end up
doing video
getting
games.
conversations.
Unless
What's
you
up?
do video games. When you're doing
Yeah,
video
unless I do
games.
video games, then I'm actually just sitting there playing video games. But we had a 7-hour panel. Jesus cow fell asleep.
Uh-huh.
It's so funny.
Holy
Little
shit.
guy couldn't take a 24-hour AWU. Or I guess in this case it was a 7-hour AWU.
Yep, no, you're gonna handle that even.
There you go.
No, we couldn't even keep a cat up for the hour.
Terrorist kill on a Ferris wheel. Yeah, that's a pretty good rhyme right there, really. Terrorist kill on a Ferris wheel. Let it fucking work at in a fucking bar.
Yeah,
All
pretty
fun
clever,
and
man.
thrills. A terrorist kill on a Ferris wheel. That's just from your cell phone? That audio, like that's your
Yeah.
cell phone up to the mic? Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, it's just
Like,
kind of in the vicinity.
I like play my surround sound when I get that mic, dude. It's gonna sound good as fuck. Hell yeah. I'm pretty pumped.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
Probably better quality than mine, even.
last night, I was playing some Tech Nine songs on both my Bluetooth speaker system and my surround sound because I had the CD and I was playing it on the internet. Dude, it's like I was at a concert. It didn't come through on here like that, but like me here, I was like, yo, this sounds like a fucking concert. Like fucking got like 8 speakers going. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty dope.
That's sick.
Like fun to do that, to be able to queue up and match up a song, like, and get that echo effect. It really sounds like it's live.
The reverb of it, yeah.
Rest in peace, Big Will. He will be missed by fake ass juggalos. The fake ass
Oh, not
juggalos
that
will
again.
miss you. Have a beautiful smile with your 4 teeth. How long has it been since you washed your asshole? I think it's been 17 months. Dude, he does look like one of those motherfuckers that just like refuses to wash his asshole. Like, I ain't washing my asshole. That's fucking gay. Oh man. I'm gonna make that into a banner, dude. There we go. Big Will hasn't washed his asshole in 17 months. 17.
Are we sure it's just 17 and not 17 years?
Yeah, good point. I can change it up real quick.
17 years. That seems more like it. Wouldn't you agree, Fox?
Fox.
Tonic.
Oh, my bad. I was thinking of that young Fox kid. I was like, he ain't in here.
No.
Yeah, Big Will hasn't washed his asshole in 17 years.
17 years, man. Oh, man.
Ninja, do you have a picture of fucking Big Will? Have you done a picture of Big Will yet? I don't know, man. Because he gets so close up on when he's doing that shit. It's like why it's so goofy. If he just, like keep a little distance. But he's just like right up on that motherfucker. Like,
Right. It's like, we up in
pull
here.
up, pull up, pull up, pull up or shut up.
Right?
We
Yeah.
out here.
No, I haven't done a drawing of Big Will yet. I hope I never have to do a drawing of Big Will.
Okay.
What if I paid you a little bit of money?
That's something he would have definitely, I think, have to be paid for.
I don't know, man.
I know that, but I don't know how much you would have to charge for that. That's a tough freaking task.
Up or shut up.
Yeah, I wouldn't prefer to draw something like that. You know?
Man, that's just not in your wheelhouse. Got it.
Most things I don't like drawing, I just kind of turn down. I mean,
Makes sense.
there's always a number. I mean, if you paid me a good chunk of change, sure, but I might hate the process, and it might come out looking like shit.
right, but I hear you. There is always that right price.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's some like hypnotizing shit.
I rather.
You ever heard of DJ Shadow?
Oh, what up,
I can't say I'm familiar. One sec.
Lucifer, get your ass up on here.
DJ Shadow is pretty dope. He makes like real. I don't know. I'll play him one night on here. He's got this great song called Midnight. What's up, dude? I know, man. Sitting around, so I touch it.
Man, Lucifer had a rough start to the week, though. Fuck, having his window smashed. Ugh, that's no fun.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
All right, Lucifer. Duh, I forget you're still an hour behind me. Duh. So he won't be out for probably another 2 hours, I'm guessing. Just now 4 here, basically. So which would be 3 there, and I'm guessing he's like 9 to 5 or something close to that.
No doubt.
Both are you? Oh my god, that's not good. Both of the cars. Damn.
That's pretty whack.
That
Oh
that
shit.
both of the cars got broken into. This really sucks. The dog is going off over there.
I usually have this thing like a soundproof box.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably picking up a lot of background stuff. My daughter and
Oh,
my
not too bad actually.
grandma.
You're doing. No, I'm not hearing anyone else. Just you
Oh,
and the
that's dope.
music. So you're doing
Well, that's
just
dope.
fine. Damn. His whole neighborhood got hit hard. That fucking really sucks, Lucifer. Feel bad for all of y'all who got their shit broken into.
Yeah, no one deserves that shit. That's
Fucking
fucked.
low lives.
Yeah.
You know, that costs money, and some people, especially right now, people don't have the money to be spending to get car windows fixed and shit. At least
But
Lucifer,
on the same note, I mean, people are more desperate than ever.
right? Very true. Very, very fucking true. Still doesn't make it right, though.
No, of course not.
No matter how desperate you get, you can't be breaking into people's cars.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I've never
fuck,
gotten to that point. I've never gotten to
right?
that point. But if I ever had to, I don't know, man.
If you really have to, man, you're roughing it pretty fucking bad, bro. I guess it's, but oof, that sucks.
But I wouldn't be like some working class, people. It'd be like some fucking ritzy titsy,
Right?
probably shouldn't
Right?
be doing anyway type shit.
Right? Exactly.
But,
If any, but still, at least Lucifer is a man who got a decent paying job and everything, where he's able to get his windows
yeah,
fixed and everything. And I think his insurance covered it, but still, it's a shitty way to start out a week.
yeah, shit's or a year, I guess, too, in a sense.
Oh, and it got worse for him. It's pouring ass rain there where he's at. Oh,
Like, it makes me
man.
paranoid and shit. Like, when something like that happens, like, just like can't trust anybody. Like, I suspect everybody. I don't know.
That really sucks, Lucifer. Jeez.
Yeah, don't catch a case, just don't get caught.
Oh, I know you. You'll make sure they see Satan.
Like as Killer Mike says in the Run the Jewels song, don't get captured.
Oh. Oh shit. Ah, okay. Lucky there. Lucky that their insurance is covering it all. That's nice. Got good insurance. That helps.
Personal things like my grandfather's veteran card. Like,
Oh, that
yeah. So I'd be
dude,
pissed off if someone got my wallet because that's shit you can't replace.
that would piss me. Yeah, if I had something like that, that would piss me off. Like, oh, man.
Yeah, you got some old foil or something in there you can't replace. That would suck too.
Right?
Are you cutting out for? I don't know. That shit's fucked up.
Everything seems pretty good on my end. I can't tell on everyone else's, but on my end it seems good.
I thought North Side was cutting out.
No, Northside has that messed up green screen effect going on.
No, I meant his audio.
Oh, I think he turned it on. No, yeah, we can't hear you, Northside. He had to dip out real quick.
And now,
And now we can hear you.
good deal.
Good catch, Ninja.
But yeah, I was just saying, yeah, this is my grandfather's veterans card. My grandfather passed away, so like,
Yeah, yeah,
but like,
nothing.
yeah. So if someone was to steal my wallet, this is something that you cannot replace. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that would irritate
Right.
the hell out of you.
Steal shit, man. Fucking like, don't steal shit that's personal to people.
Mhm.
Like, which just
Yeah,
don't
that's just
steal
fucked.
shit.
Right?
Just don't steal shit.
Exactly.
This is from Walmart. They can probably, you know, I don't condone it, but they can probably, you know,
Yeah,
they're a
I don't
multi-billion-dollar corporation.
consider scamming or stealing off of multinational corporations. I don't consider that as stealing. Like you steal, like if someone's a thief, you're stealing off your community. You're stealing off your friends, your family.
Right. If you
Right.
have to go in and take some groceries for free in like a Walmart or whatever, it sucks. Like your life's gotten down to that bad, but I'd turn a blind eye to it in a way.
Even if someone goes up in Walmart, and
Right.
just like fucking like scoops up like 5 flat screen TVs and sells them on the street. I don't give a fuck about that. Like, let me get
Yeah,
one. But yeah, if they're
the
going to steal,
electronics that aren't
if they're
really
going,
good.
if they're going to steal like off, people, people, not fucking these
Yeah,
multinational corporations, then yeah,
yeah,
fuck them. No one likes a thief.
yeah. No one likes them.
You want to hear my story of my only thing on my criminal record? This will
Sure,
make you
why not?
laugh.
Go for it.
So I was homeless at a certain point in time, and I lived near a potato chip factory. And they most of the time they left the gate open, and there would be expired chips in there, but the chips aren't popped. Like it's still a sealed bag, right? So I'd grab garbage bags and garbage bags of this shit, right? Well, one day the gate was locked. I decided to hop over and grab my usual chips, right? Well,
Yeah.
long story short, cops caught me. I literally had a $2 fine.
A $2 fine.
It cost me more to get there on the train than my actual fine. And imagine all the people working there at the courthouse were getting paid. But for my $2 ass fine, they had to be there. Yeah,
Oh
Mm.
too
man.
funny.
It was only a $2 fine for stealing chips, basically. That was already thrown away,
Well, yeah, and
expired.
yeah, it was technically I was saving the money because it costs money to fucking throw shit out of the dump. So,
Right?
but hey, I'm a petty thief, I guess.
Whatever. Hey,
Consider dumpster diving to be thieving. You know what I'm saying?
right?
Like,
You're throwing the shit out, like,
Right.
for fuck's sakes.
It's fucking garbage. I shouldn't have
Mm,
any criminal record, but it is what it is.
right. With me, if I was an employer to see that, I'd be like, yeah, that's nothing. That. And you explained it like you were homeless or whatever. I'd be like, yeah, that you're hired. That ain't gonna affect the job. Oh
Right. Luckily, I don't have to really worry about any of that.
yeah, that's good.
love to some type of situation going where I'm basically like running my own business, like, and it's consistent. Like right now, it fluctuates. Like I go through peaks and valleys, right? But like to be your own boss, like, oh my god, it's just like such a wonderful feeling. Like that's why, like when I go through my valleys, like where money ain't too good at that moment, man, like I do it. I go get my little fucking fast food job or whatnot, and I do good at it. But man, it just sucks my soul to like have to be under someone's like control. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
It's so much better. It's like be able to
Turn
do
shit
what
up.
you want.
Yeah, I feel you.
I can understand that.
I got a
Like,
part-time job. I would never let a job consume my life more than a part-time job.
well, basically, my work, which some of it's volunteer, some of it like was property. I bet I profit from. But like, so I can't help. Like, this shit is my life. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. As far as like
Yeah.
working for, say, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Walmart, like, I'm never gonna give them my energy. Like, I'm a good worker. Like, that's one complaint they'll never be able to say about me. It's like that. I'm a slacker, but I don't give a fuck when I'm off the clock. I ain't going to fucking no like Christmas party bullshit. Like, fuck y'all. Like, I get paid to see y'all. I don't want to fucking see y'all on my free time or
Right? I'm not like with me. I'm working at Culver's right now, but as soon as my fucking state actually starts allowing like recreational marijuana and shit and start actually getting dispensaries up, yeah, I'm gonna be going and working at a dispensary and fucking just
see
sell.
that's something I would enjoy doing. Like, yeah, 'cause I've never been able to experience that. Like, I would go give a lot of energy to a dispensary, definitely. And I give energy to like my homie shit too. Like, when I'm always like wearing my granny shit up on here and talking about that store, like, you know,
Like, yo, I'd be willing to do like 12+ hour shifts at a like a dispensary. It'd be like this. Let me be able to take medicine on my break every now and then, take a couple puffs, and be good to go.
it's probably part of the job because, like, like I work at this restaurant called
That's the better career to get into, man. Be a connoisseur of cannabis, like wine tasting, right? When the shit went down, I remember taking survey after survey and getting paid for that shit. So I'm sure there's an industry for it once it opens. comes to
Right?
dispensaries.
No, I'll be like, hey, connoisseur, seller. I don't really. It's like, just let me taste some of the freaking product every now and then, because
First thing
it's
I
like,
did was get
That'll probably
seeds.
you got
That's
seeds.
yes, definitely you want to do that. Definitely.
it pays off just to let it grow naturally, man. I mean, especially I imagine in your guys' neck of the woods, it's not as cold most of the year.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
not even
Meigs
but
County, Ohio, which is about a half hour north. It has prime growing seasons, not whole year, but for about 6 to 8 months of the year, prime growing season.
That's like
They
yeah,
call it
at
we
least
Meigs
have some
County Gold.
triple
decent,
It's
I
crops.
like the
guess.
import of Afghan Kush.
Canada's got some good cannabis, though. Can't
Yeah.
deny that. We got some good climate,
No,
especially in BC.
Oh yeah, British Columbia, but those BC nugs, like those little popcorn balls,
Right,
basically, like that was some of the first good ass weed I smoked. Yeah, those
right.
raspberry
On this
nuggets, that shit
panel,
was
Fuck yeah.
like
fire.
because we're like living in Canada, I'm the probably closest to Ninja in a sense by like what state I'm in, and that's Minnesota.
Is that a bordering state?
Yeah, bordering state of Canada somewhere. Yeah.
Huh. Shit.
Uh,
Oh, I
like
got
okay.
some. I got something
I don't know what
for you.
part of Canada this is in, but Minnesota is that unique state where we have a little piece of our like that little tip of us goes up into Canada a little ways, and whenever you're in that town, that's the only town in the United States where you can actually look south into Canada.
Huh.
Check that
Shit.
out, Warlord.
Oh, nice. Well, I forget what town that is here in Minnesota. But yeah, we're in the boundary waters. I forget. Like by Ely is one of our entrances for the boundary waters, and I just forget what ones we go. Uh, like what part of Canada we would actually be entering.
I assume it'd be like
I'm guessing the
Saskatchewan,
middle. Like
somewhere
I'm
around.
guessing around Winnipeg. I'm guessing like
Oh,
whatever province.
that's more east, but yeah, I imagine that could be right.
Like whatever province that gets close to or whatever,
Huh.
something like that.
So it's a
'Cause, yeah, I don't know how you guys do your stuff up there. I just kind of remember they're called provinces and not states up there. I'm
yeah.
like,
I don't even get the difference. Like it's basically the same thing, just different word for it. I don't know.
I don't know either. I think it's because your provinces are bigger than most of our states, technically.
But
I don't know.
all our whole population is less than California's population.
Cool. That's crazy.
It's tiny. Yeah, 34 million in Canada entirely, and 36 million in California. I'm pretty
Jesus,
sure.
that's
Yeah.
crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So we're tiny when it comes to yeah population wise.
Yeah, for population. I don't know. It's weird how you guys do it, but yeah.
I never understood it.
Neither have I. But
I
yeah,
live
it's
in
like
this bitch.
just when I look at the map, it's like, huh.
I wonder if it'll show up now with a little bit of marker on it.
Oh,
No.
it's showing up a little bit, yeah. Hmm.
It's like inverted, where like you think the face paint would be like dripping
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
It's actually like her face tone. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
It's weird. Some bald bitch.
Right? Hell, like I'm thinking about getting me like an airbrush,
Oh shit.
so I can airbrush onto some of my acrylic boards to embellish them even more.
Right,
And I
right.
could get stencils when starting out, like some different size circle stencils for
You can
making
make your own
planets.
stencils,
Yeah,
right?
or make my own. Yeah, or even just make up my own stencils somehow.
Like, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd be interested in seeing what you come up with.
And I think I could figure out like because all I would have to do is like somehow cut out the circle, but still have it where it's like it would need to be in the middle of the page. So then once I take the cutout of the circle, I have that this perfect circle area where I can spray into that section, not the
Right, right.
I think X-Acto knife or something like that when I could easily just do it and
Yeah, like something like this.
yep. Exactly. Exactly. Something like that. Exactly. So I would need. Because then I could also potentially make like get stencils for like the first six of the Joker cards
Oh shit, yeah.
and airbrush them on the back on top of one of the acrylic pour paintings or whatever. And potentially if I actually like got the okay of like the NHL or the NFL to actually use like some of the team's logos,
Oh man. Yeah, that would be
like
fucking sick.
I could really then potentially do a lot. Like I would have to wait a while until I really got myself bigger to even consider asking the sports teams to allow me to do that, but I could do a low key kind of sell some of this shit
Is
without
that something
them.
that you'd say that's on your bucket list?
Eh, I've never really thought of it, but after selling a few pieces and there's people wanting me to do it, liking the artwork and stuff. Like hell.
Yeah.
And if I had a better area, a better setup, I would try more techniques, different techniques like Rumor's been doing. I got her hooked on the painting.
Yeah, she's been just running with it, eh? That's fucking dope. I've seen a few of her videos.
Hell yeah. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm loving it.
Yeah, it's pretty fresh. Fucking
Hell
lost my
yeah.
papers, yo. A whole brand new book of papers. Gone.
Oh shit, that sucks. Shit, one of my other favorite Canadians is actually alive right now.
That's nice.
And from British Columbia, I think, or
Oh yeah.
Vancouver, I think he's located actually. But it's Marijuana Man. He just went
Oh, he's
live.
classic, man. Holy shit. How old is that guy?
Hell, you know Marijuana Man? Yes. I'm not the
Fuck
only
yeah.
one that has known about him. Thank
He's
God.
one of my first subscribers.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
I love fucking Marijuana Man. He is an OG. Like when I say I'm part of like the 420 community, I'm like I'm more part of the Marijuana Man 420 community.
right. Yeah, that dude's awesome. Still holding it down. That's awesome. I gotta hit the notification bell. I forgot about that.
Hell it is. Fuck yeah, I'm holding it down. These streams, oh my god. Always so good. Then I love how it goes. We're live. No, we're not live at all. We're pre-recorded and heavily edited. In his room, he always has so many different fucking posters that he just sometimes switches out throughout the years. But it's just always a trip to just look around and everything.
Oh,
And then
he's
he
got
bounces
poster
every
collection.
time he takes the big hits off his sublimator now. Fuck. He's always done it though. When he was just smoking the weed, the glass breaking effect.
Oh man. It's gonna piss me off. I wanted to roll a joint. I guess I have to use my bong.
Gotta use the bong. Lost the papers. Too bad that I couldn't just send you one of the Rolos I have. Just through the computer. Right?
Thank you.
It's like, here,
I got you, bro.
I got you something you can roll up.
Yeah, I'll smuggle you some Canadian shit.
I think I'm cooking some grape ape.
Grape ape. Hell yeah.
Nice. Well, maybe not grape ape or Gorilla Glue.
This
Either
stuff's
way, it's
called
really...
Ultra Sour.
Ooh.
It smells like fucking carrots.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, that looks tasty. I'm on the bottom of my fucking cannabis.
Yeah, I'm kind of running low on it too myself, but I've been kind of conserving it because I like the taste of it so much.
Yeah, I would not be able to do it. I mean, yeah, tasty weed is gone like that around me, man. I just smoke way too fast.
No, with me, it's like I will really conserve and only smoke smaller bowls. Like I'll still use my bowl or whatever, but I just use smaller bits in it.
Right.
So I'm still smoking a lot since I'm getting only instead of like 4 or 5 hits off of it, or 6. I'm like getting about 2 hits off of the bowl before I have to repack it.
Fuck. Yeah, I only got small bowls. I don't know.
Maybe I'm smoking on a small thing too.
Like what are those called? Dugouts.
Pinches, shims.
You ever heard of a dugout?
Oh yeah, one hitter.
Yeah.
Here's like I'm using whatever you guys want to call this. I call them a pinchy.
Oh yeah. It's like elbowless.
I don't know. Some call them shims or whatever. I call it a pinchy. Because it's just a little pinch.
Huh.
Well, yeah, this shit like tastes like berries. Like, oh, it's so good.
You know what I find funny? You
What?
guys, this is a big part of American stuff, right? Like the space station.
Yeah.
I mean, we came up with that like arm thingy majiggy, right? The Canadian arm.
Yeah,
part of the space station. So that I guess that's why it's on our money. But why isn't it on your guys' money? It's like
I don't know.
it should be more important to you guys. I would think.
You would think, but not really. Like our money was built before the space station even was, so we're just
Well, yeah,
lazy.
but can't you redo it? Why do you got to have the slave owners on it still?
And because I don't know, we're too lazy to fucking redo
And
up
this
that
shit's made of
shit.
plastic, yo. It's literally plastic.
Oh, your money's plastic money, huh?
You can't even rip
Interesting.
it. You probably couldn't rip it if you tried.
Crazy.
Loud pack.
No, that's their money.
Oh shit. Yeah, I
it's
heard
just a
about
$5
that.
bill.
Like I think I heard it from you. Y'all changed to plastic currency. That's crazy.
Got the space station on it. Some
Weird.
astronaut.
Why would you switch? Because our money can go through the wash because it has like cotton in it.
Yeah. It's weird.
It is weird. I don't get why you would switch to plastic. I guess to save on
And then you
trees.
guys have fucking $1 bills, right?
Yeah,
We have these fucking things.
$1 coins.
You don't have $2 bills, right?
We used to have $2 bills.
We used to have $2 bills too, but we phased them out.
Yeah, the
So
same.
we still have these $2 coins.
Ah,
I
that's what
remember
we don't
fucking
have.
taking a pin hammer and bashing out the center of them when they first came out. Just for the fuck of it. Because it actually, at the bank, they would give you more money. They would count it as like a defective toonie, and they'd give you more money for it.
What the hell?
Because the middle was out of it, yeah.
Damn. That was a good trick on him. Yeah.
I didn't even know until I brought one in once. I was just playing dumb, right? Like, I have this toonie. I don't know what I should do with it. Oh, give it to us, and gave me like $5. I was like, you gave me the wrong amount. They're like, no, this is because it's a yeah. And they explained it to me, and I'm like, what the fuck?
What the hell?
So I started doing it on my own, and then hitting up different banks.
Right.
I turned $2 into $5. Good to know, you know.
Go to different banks so they don't catch on, and you're good. Only like
Basic economics.
they can only cash in one at a time at different banks. You're good.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't making a living off it. I was just a dumb kid, but it was fun.
No, you didn't want to commit because technically, eventually get caught doing that shit and not be good.
Well, I mean, as long as I'm still a kid.
Right, it would have been good if we still being a kid, but yeah. Continuing the way.
I could take that behavior into my adulthood. That's fucking
It would not be good. Wait, I think the fox fell asleep.
Something.
He hasn't said anything for a while.
I forgot he even said anything.
If he didn't sleep after that stream, then yeah, he probably did.
I think he finally went out.
Damn.
Do we have any lullaby music for him?
I'll turn this up. Let's see if that'll wake him up. My phone is not even that loud.
I think he has his headphones off anyways.
Right. Here, I'm gonna hop on here on my phone because
Yeah.
I don't smoke inside, and I need a cigarette. Well, you know, I want one.
Right. Right. It's like everyone will smoke weed in their house, but they won't smoke cigarettes in their house. Smoke weed in their house.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't want to smoke weed in my house either. But hey,
Yeah.
Northside's gonna have to let me back on. One sec.
Yep, I think he's sleeping. All right, you there, Northside? Yeah.
Yeah, I got Ninja coming back up.
Perfect.
I got some music that might wake up Tonic.
Nice.
Right. Oh, I forget. Do you?
Say what?
Forget. Do you sometimes listen to your music on a record player, or is that some other dude's chat I went into randomly?
That's another dude, because yeah, I got rid of my turntables like shortly after my dad died. It's just I didn't have time. Like I'd quit gaming. Like yeah, I had to help my mom a lot. Uh, not
No,
just with not just with physical things, like with
yeah.
finances and sometimes people trying to scam her. Like not just scammer calls, but like
Yeah.
in person. Like so, yeah, a lot of my time's just taken up by that.
No, I forget. No, I knew you said you used to scratch, so I knew you were someone that liked vinyl and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm surprised you this still have this a plain old school record player every now and then. This fucking jamming with that on.
Mm, I mean, yeah, I've thought about getting some turntables again, or just
All right.
a turntable. But man, it's like kind of like being addicted to drugs. Like man, like if I get one record player, I'm gonna want to get another one. I'm gonna want to get a mixer and just like sit there and fucking mix and scratch hours. But I just
You
can't
don't
do
have
that.
to mix the
Yeah, I can
scratch,
do this chat
dude.
thing.
You just use it to listen to the music, have the clear sound come through. But yeah, you should try waking up
But I'm
Tonic.
saying if I get a record player though, like I'm gonna
Yeah.
want to get a second one, and like it's just
Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah.
Same
yeah.
thing with me. I mean, if I'm gonna start that, I'm gonna start a whole collection, and it's not gonna. I don't have room for that shit.
I got a shit ton of records. Like here's some more.
So, yeah, I knew you had a shit ton of right.
Yeah, I'll play that song here in a second. I want to show this one album cover real quick. I may have shown it before, but I don't know. It's
Whatever, show it again.
my favorite out of my collection. You guys tell me. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
Yeah.
My shit unplugged. Um, you tell me if you've ever seen this record before. Hold up, like in real life or someone holding it up on a camera.
Oh shit.
It's Richard Pryor. That N word's crazy.
Richard Pryor. Damn.
rated X.
It's got the hard R on there. Damn.
Oh yeah.
The thing is, green screen thing kind of messes with that a little bit, so that's good.
This is his album. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
This is
That's dope.
prior album. Y'all ever seen this before?
No.
Hell yeah. It's pretty. I've looked at some of them online, and they go for hundreds of dollars, even in the condition this is in.
Right? I believe it.
Damn. That's dope.
Oh yeah.
Tonic! Wake up, Tonic! Come on!
Tonic, wake up, or I'ma kill you in your dreams like Freddy Krueger. Tonic, wake up, you little fucking faggot. Tonic, wake up, you little fucking faggot.
Oh, shut up.
Tonic, love Big Will. Tonic, love Big Will.
Forgot about
Tonic, love Big Will. Tonic cried about Big Will dying, and then he went off into the bathroom and started to vomit. And when he was vomiting, he was stroking his dick.
Jesus Christ, this is the most active I've ever seen in war on any page ever.
it.
Amazing.
Did it actually wake him up?
Yeah, it actually did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mission
Successful. Yeah. Did you like my song?
No, it's terrible.
It woke him up. That's how much you liked it.
Just brought him right back to life. You gotta put it to your dog. He's probably sleeping again.
Yeah, we let her get a little bit of a cat nap there. Had to disturb it.
My mom heard some iconic song last night. This should be good on copyright. Like this won't even be registered. This like really underground punk shit from the 90s. Which I don't know. I've searched for it. Like one person posted up the song and like it didn't get copyrighted by Recess Records.
Oh, that's alright.
These dudes played in my town. They're pretty dope, really.
Yeah.
Their fucking drummer ended up jumping off a fucking San Francisco Golden Gate Bridge, right? And Adam's song by Blink 182, that's what that's about. This band's drummer jumping off the San Francisco Bridge.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, because they were all like, especially out in Cali, like they had a few bands come here, like FYP, Ever Ready, the Zoinks. They were from Vegas, but yeah, like there's some pretty big bands that played here in the punk scene, like the Beatnik Termites. They were supposed to have a show with Anti-Flag, Propaganda. Like that's shit I was coming up on when I was like 12, 13 years old because my brother was in that band. Then I got introduced to the Dark Carnival about 14 or 15 and became a juggalo when I was about 16 when I finally everything clicked with Hallelujah. Like I don't know, that song, what I was going through in my life at that time, it was just like I understood the vision. It was like, wow.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
if you listen to the first 6 and then buy the
great Malenko, you don't get what it's really about. I don't know, man. You're probably not listening hard enough.
And I was real young too. Like I said, it was like 16. You know, I got introduced to it when I was like 14. But like,
Same here.
um, hardly any bands or artists even come up with concept albums, and they came up with a fucking concept career. Like that is just so fucking that's just so genius in my eyes. Like that's fucking like that's a vision. So that's like when it all clicked to me. It was like, hey, these aren't songs, these aren't albums, these are stories to a fucking like a vision. I mean, some of them are songs. I mean, I stuck her with my wang. There's not too much too much to that. So that's why
Right.
first is like I'd hear these serious songs about like suicide and depression and shit, but then they do shit like Fat Sweaty Betty, I stuck her with my wang, and I'm like, I didn't get it. I was like, I didn't, but you got to have a little bit of comedy relief to such a serious situation, which is life. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, that's what clowns are all about.
but yeah, I didn't know they were that deep. Is what I was saying. Basically, is because like I heard so many songs like I stuck her with my wang, fucking Fat Sweaty Betty, fucking Super Balls, fucking Cotton Candy, fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I was just more like, man, this shit's fucking hilarious, and the dopes are beat. The beats are dope. The dopes are beat. like, but like, yeah. Hallelujah made it all click for me. It's like, hey, they're a little more serious than I stuck her with my wang.
Yeah. I mean, ICP would have never worked in the radio scene because it's like sure, they have one great song people really vibe to or it's catchy as shit, but are they going to really listen further? I don't know.
Yeah. Ordering me some Chick-fil-A. Guys like Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, Chick-fil-A is alright. I've had it before.
Yeah, I love it, man.
Tonic like Popeyes.
I have never fucking had Popeyes. They don't have it around here.
I haven't had it either.
I've had
I've
Popeyes,
never had.
but I haven't had Chick-fil-A.
Oh, for real? See, I wish Chick-fil-A would actually sell like pieces of chicken, like bone-in pieces of chicken, like instead of just the fillets. It's the seasoning they use, man. Like the seasoning they use is like fucking amazing.
Right.
I think Tonic's snoring again.
Yeah, he's a Buffalo.
Definitely something.
The right answer is bullets.
Y'all ever seen a fucking a channel on here called Ordinary Sausage? It's just this dude that fucking makes sausages, like sometimes out of good shit, sometimes out of crazy shit, like candy corn. Did a candy corn sausage.
That sounds ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, but it's fucking like it is so like I don't know. It's like taking a Valium. Like you watch this shit and you just feel better about life.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, it's just shit I have to do sometimes. I gotta check on some things, like I'll be right back.
No worries.
Word up.
Your fart woke you up, Tonic.
Yes, it He's like, damn it. He's afraid. He doesn't want to pull a hunter.
funny.
He woke up, had a picture.
I think his body woke him up just so he didn't shit himself. Just so he didn't shit himself. So do you know if we got any updates on the Yum Yum lure or any of that?
Sometime in March it's supposed to be coming out.
Is that Yum Yum Bedlam or the Yum Yum flower?
Yeah, Yum Yum flower. Yum Yum Bedlam. That's the yeah.
So you think they're not gonna do the whole Yum Yum lure with the?
I have no
Christmas
idea,
calendar?
honestly.
Because that's all delayed and shit. We're supposed to be able to buy that. But it's weird. But I guess they're going through shit with producers and stuff. Straight Jacket or whatever left. You hear about that? Is it Straight Jacket or Stir Crazy? I don't know. That's why it's all postponed.
No, that would make sense.
They figured they had the dude on deck. You know, he was in the whole COVID bubble and everything, and
Mm,
I guess he wanted to do his own thing. And the first thing he went and did was for MNE.
oh, bullshit.
Right. It's pretty silly. Have you ever done that method? I didn't see the video yet, but she said something about like the rumor
The
research.
rumor
There's
research
a
that soda
she did
bottle
like
pour.
yeah. Have you done that
Yeah,
before?
I've seen it before. I have not done that one myself yet, but I kind of want
Does it
to.
make
If
you
I
want
do
to?
that one, I want to get a slightly bigger canvas. Get like a 2 liter. Use that,
Oh yeah.
and I want to also get like either neon paints, like glow in the dark neon paints, basically.
Fuck yeah. Or black light kind of
Yeah, black
activated.
white paints, backlight, and yeah, glow in the dark paint. Yep.
That'd be fresh. Yeah,
Um,
I like the effect the bottle
there is so
gives
many
you.
different ways of doing that. It's like she's looking
You can use a
around,
sieve
seeing the
too,
different
right?
stuff. Huh?
You can use like a sieve or something like that too, right?
Yeah, like a strainer. Yeah,
Right.
strainer pour. There's so many different things.
What is it called when they have this like weird platform that kind of swings over top of the canvas and it like splashes paint? I don't know.
Oh,
There's probably a technical term for it.
I don't exactly know, but yeah, I've seen that before too. Like a
Looks
drip
fucking
pour or a splash. I don't know exactly what I would call it.
maybe a swing pour. I don't know.
A string, yeah.
That's what it looked like. It was like he poured paint on this kind of swing and like swung it across the canvas, and it would do a kind of natural movement with the paint,
Yeah, yeah.
and comes
I've
out really
seen
good.
somewhere they spin it, like, and it seems like it comes from the paint can. And this is with like a really big canvas, like canvas is about the size of the room almost. It seems like, and then
Oh yeah,
they have like obviously not the size of the room, but and obviously just big enough where they're still able to get it out of the foot wherever they're making it at. But still, it's a
Yeah.
huge ass piece, and it's on like a makeshift like lazy Susan pottery wheel type deal. Sometimes.
Mm. I've seen it where they do like a wooden mount in the middle of the
Yep.
canvas, and then
Yep.
they add like some kind of bit where they can attach it to like a handheld drill
Yep.
and then spin it that way.
Yeah. So this is basically that concept on a much bigger scale.
Hmm.
So they're using like pottery wheels, using like a couple yardsticks or whatever to make the canvas be able to attach to like the pottery wheel itself or whatever. But that's just one way I've seen it. Or something, because the dude was able to spin it pretty easily. But he
Right.
first had the paint can, like I said. He had a bunch of different ones that he was this because he had it set up with a a carabiner. There we go. So it would be
Oh,
this
right.
so he could easily carabine one can of paint on there and then like push it. And the way he had it set up made it go around in a natural circle, basically, like a tetherball. And he was able to have the paint can go around, and he did that with a bunch of different colors. Wish I could find the video of when I seen this, but it was a couple years ago now. And then after he was done doing all that, then he just spun the bottom thing that he had the canvas on itself. So the paint
Okay.
would actually kind of cover up more of the canvas a little bit, but still had the different swirls from the paint can on how he put it out. It was
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, that sounds pretty sick. I mean, for such
It's like
a big
you
piece.
definitely need your own art studio for that kind of project. Like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Imagine the amount of paint he was splashing around in general. Crazy.
Right? It's like, fuck. You're going to be like obviously professional artist. So they're getting paid and they're probably getting like discounts on their gallons of paint anyways because they're probably using this certain people that they always tend to go to.
Maybe a sponsor even, yeah.
Yep, or even a sponsor, and they're testing out different paints every now and then too.
Oh, we got a
Oh
good
no!
North
Wow,
Tide to wake clinic up again.
we got Mr. Garrison up in here. What up? Yeah, I know Mr. Garrison. I definitely did get rumor hooked.
She's
She's gonna,
fucking straight out the gate. She's doing pretty good, honestly. Like,
dude. She's doing amazing.
yeah,
Like if we all have our own little different styles and shit.
right. I mean, you can try to emulate someone else's style, but it'll never turn out exactly
No,
the same.
no, no. I'm
And that's
loving
the
the
point.
results of what Rumor's doing. They're amazing.
You think she'll
The
start
straight
selling her
up.
stuff?
Um, honestly, that's hard to say,
Right.
and that's
I mean,
because of
it's
her.
up to every personal, every person that creates their stuff. But I imagine she could.
I, I don't think she easily could. I don't think she's one to be really concerned about the money. She's one who would just kind of gift them out because
Maybe
of
even just
whatever.
to finance making more painting streams. She could sell a few,
Yeah,
right?
Right? I don't know. I think her 9 to 5 might not let her exactly do that per se.
Right. I mean, it can't be a full-time thing. I understand. Yeah.
No, no,
Generally
I'm not
speaking.
even. I mean, without saying too much, I think her actual job that she does won't necessarily allow that.
Huh. Well, damn.
I think I don't exactly know what she does for a living, but I feel like whatever it is, I think it needs to keep her self identity stuff like as safe as she can.
Yeah.
So
Everyone should have that to some degree.
yeah, it's to a certain degree, but
That's just best to remain anonymous with as much as you can
yeah,
on the internet, no matter what you do.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But I think she works to find certain people to get them off the internet, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
That's dope. I think I know it.
So that's why I don't think her job would necessarily allow her to get that information out, but I could be completely wrong. This kind of the
Oh, you mean
vibe that
like a return address kind of thing, right?
yeah, well, you don't really have to leave a return address. I don't.
Right.
I figured that out. You don't have to leave a return address, but still, this you don't even want to necessarily give out the fucking city that you're even in.
Oh yeah. I hear you.
I don't know. I'm probably overthinking shit, and I'm just giving her way too much credit. But she's so smart with the computer that I wouldn't be surprised if she has some specialized job like that. And only reason why I'm saying any of this is because this channel right now is not getting a whole lot of viewers. So, except for I think
Yeah.
this is Mr. Garrison talking here. I don't know. That was this him posting his link. Because I did post in my Discord. We got one person that came over.
They're gonna make some kind of ad for when I try to hop on here, get
Hmm.
creative and shit. Put it on my main channels. Because my main channel has like 700 subs or something like that.
But the channel that you come on with us on?
Yeah, that one it doesn't have much reach at all. I think I only have like 160 or something.
Yeah.
I was planning on doing.
No, I'm surprised. I actually am up to 130 subs on my channel. Like, what? I know a good chunk of them may be trolls and what have you, but hey, they make for viewers.
What's that?
Oh, I'm up to like 130 subs on my channel, which I'm surprised.
Oh shit. That's dope.
Like, it's like, yeah, I know it ain't really shit, but it's like, hey, that's kind of cool. Because I don't post,
Yeah,
like,
I gotta start plugging myself with my art channel, like I did with my music channel. That's the only reason I think I have the sub count I do on my music channel.
right. Oh, yeah, definitely promote the art channel more.
Yeah.
I know we always shout you out whenever.
Yeah. Fucking What was it? Carnival Spirits. They're doing an interview with Tom Wood. And they shout me out to Tom Wood. I was like, what the fuck? That's dope. But I mean, that dude's like the ultimate juggalo artist.
Fuck yeah. My food's on the way.
Right? Hey, that's
They were showing him some
Yeah.
stuff, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's pretty good work." I'm like, "Oh shit!" Well, that made my
oh,
year.
that is what people need to do. I'd be willing to if. How much does it cost to get fucking Shaggy and the Creep to actually read off of the fucking comment?
I think they'll even do like
I
a
think-
$5 super chat. Even I don't know.
I think $2 even. I mean,
Yeah, like any
yeah.
super chat, I think they read off. Sometimes they wait for them to stack up and they'll read them all at once. But yeah,
I think if for sure, I think a $5, I would for sure hope they fucking would read it off.
I think they read them all. Honestly,
That's
they
the
try to
best
fit it
way
in.
of doing it.
I got them I sent a "Would You Rather" on I think their last podcast. That was pretty funny.
hey yo, when my food gets here, right? I'm probably gonna have to hop off here for a minute. You want me to keep this up and y'all can do your thing, or
It's up to you,
Yeah,
man.
sure.
I have no problem with that. So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and it's on its way. So I'm gonna go on the porch and
Okay.
I'm just gonna remove myself for right now. And I'll be back shortly.
All right, man. No
All
problem.
right.
Stay blessed.
Hell yeah.
Did Tonic wake up and take himself out? That's funny.
I don't know. I think Northside kicked him back.
Oh,
I think he's sleeping anyways. But whatever.
funny. I thought he wasn't even
Tonic
on the
was
panel.
doing that earlier this morning with the Jesus cow. That's kind of put him backstage while he's sleeping. We check in on him every now and then. Be like, oh,
You
yep,
still
he's
breathing?
still there. Cat's gone, but he's still there. Be like, yep, look at your Bitcoin millionaire there, folks. Say, must be rough. Able to just pass out on your computer chair with your cat by your computer and shit.
Wake up with a kink in your neck.
Right? Shit.
Yeah, shit. I'm just cooking supper here. I'm gonna have to eat myself pretty quick.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to think of some food too. And then hopefully in a couple days here, I'll be getting my permit in the mail and I'll be happy.
Did you say permit?
Yep,
Permit for
permit
what?
to purchase.
Oh, shit, that's dope.
Yeah, then I can find the right pistol that I really want, and then after I get really good with it and everything, I can then go for the permit to carry classes.
Dope. Are you talking about firearm?
Yeah,
We're only allowed to have those here if you're a hunter. Or
yeah, I've heard that.
making them shells and cheddar. So when's your next art stream?
I'm not
Figure.
sure. I have to think. I'm hoping Jersey Girl still wants her painting. Do that for her.
Right.
I'm gonna have to give her a call on Facebook Messenger and hope she answers sometime.
She just hasn't been on the YouTubes lately, or
I just haven't. She hasn't replied to me, or I haven't got in the chat quick enough. I see her comment and shit. I just don't get there in time where she's still there, I guess. I don't know, but it's like I've been trying to hit her up, seeing if she still really wants it. I think she does.
have you already made it, or you're kind of planned it already?
We got it planned. Since I'm going to do it here, so this I want to double check that she still really wants it before I actually do it.
Right.
I've been trying to send her out the invoice.
I imagine at the end of the year.
Yeah.
That's fine, get it.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm trying to be professional with it
Right.
the best I can for starting out.
Yeah, I mean, you can only do so much. Do what you. Yeah.
I finally found a box that's going to work for B Clown's painting. So
Nice.
I'm just going to have to get some actual like box tape, the clear masking tape, whatever. Use some of those. Use that, then I'm going to probably get like a couple of things. This um the stuffing that you put in gift bags, the gift wrap,
Oh, like
like
the popcorn.
not the popcorn, but the little like paper, tissue paper shit.
Mm.
I get like
Oh
go
yeah,
to the
packing paper.
yeah, I'll just go and get like a at the dollar store that tissue paper stuff that you use for gift bags. I'll just go there, get a couple of those, and crunch it up, put it in the bottom of the box, put the painting on top of there, and then I can then probably even put a little more and be good to go.
Right. Yeah, that should do it.
I think it'd be perfect. Is that a different way of getting it out there? It's gonna be in a little bigger box than what it needs to be in, but hey, it will at least get there safe, I believe.
Yeah, I mean that's the main goal. Yeah.
So I'm just happy I found a box, and then I'll just write it right on there, all the information, whatever, and then go up to the post office and just have to pay whatever the shipping's gonna be, and that should be just fine. Even though my PayPal, I thought I was able to get my freaking shit linked up to my bank account, but it said it didn't freaking work, which is like, oh shit. So whatever, I have cash in my bank account, so I'll just have a PayPal balance, which that's fine.
Right.
I can always just let that grow up and whatever I wanna use, like buy shit online, I can just use whatever balance I have on my PayPal then.
Yeah.
So it's no big deal, I guess, if I can't necessarily transfer it into my bank account. At least my Cash App lets me transfer shit into my bank account, so that's nice.
I don't know anything about Cash App. I imagine it's an American thing.
It's you PayPal's competition, I guess. Yeah, for America.
When is your guys' presidential inauguration or whatever?
Fuck, I am not sure actually. I think that's supposed to be coming up like here real freaking soon. Like I think on the 6th.
I don't know what that's gonna be like. I mean, the crazy
Yeah, I don't know.
going out of office or staying in the office. I don't know. It's hard to keep up.
Oh, I know it wasn't you. It was Crip K. Like he asked me like after he heard about the United States fucking election results because he's a fellow Canadian like yourself there. Uh
Yeah.
and he was like, so what's your guys' opinion on your new president that you're going to have? Like, and I have to like, I don't know anything about him or anything. I'm this curious. And I'm like,
Right.
you want my honest opinion? And he's like, yes. I'd be like, I'll give it to you. And I straight up told him, I'm like, I don't think the American CIA is ready, or the Secret Service is ready for him. Yeah, I feel like, have you seen them little kid leashes that parents use?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the Secret Service agent is going to need to use that on Wandering Joe. If not, he's going to wander off, and then they're going to be like, this. I feel bad because like the Secret Service agent is going to go take a sip off their water bottle. God forbid they hydrate themselves. They
Why
take
is it
a
always
sip
gonna be
off their
some
fucking
old white
water
guy?
bottle, and Joe's going to wander out of sight. The sniper units aren't even going to see him in it. There's scopes at all, and be like, "Really, you guys lost him?" It's like it's freaking hot as hell out here. Be like middle of July day. Be like in New York, baking heat or some shit, and they're going to end up losing them, and they're going to have to just go put up like, please, if found, please return to White House. But
I don't get
that's
it though. Why does it always gotta be an old white guy, man? Like, you got the
right.
game show host guy in. Why not some like teenage girl or something? Switch it up.
I don't know. I really don't know. Because they have a minimum age requirement of 35 for some stupid reason.
Yeah, I mean, if I think if you can go fight for in the army, you should be able to be a president. Fuck.
Right? Only you have to go fucking die and fight in the war for your fucking country. You should be able to, God forbid, smoke cigarettes, weed, and drink alcohol. And fucking be if you want to go and be president, go right fucking ahead. You're putting your life on the line for your country. Fuck.
I don't know. We got the youngest dude in office here in Canada that we've had in history. And
How
he's
old
leading
is he?
us. I think he's only 35 or something.
Yep, that'd be the youngest Americans could get is 35.
Yeah. Might
But
even be
that,
younger when
yeah,
he got
might
into
as well
office.
let a 35-year-old give it a shot. Why not?
He made the most like positive changes to the country I've ever seen. I mean, a lot of Canadians would disagree with me, but I just my perspective. I think when you're that old and that rich, like I don't know, are you really caring about a lot of other people?
Yeah.
I don't know. You're gonna go out. You're gonna die soon. What are they even really caring about in general?
Right, I don't know. Oh, I'm putting my dog outside real quick.
What's that?
I'll just put my dog outside real quick.
Oh,
There. There you go. Oh, I love this screen door that we have here. We had to get it shipped into us, but good luck. You ain't kicking that fucking screen door in. Or
oh,
get
nice.
that thing's nice.
For some reason, I thought I had a whole bunch of tiny writing on it or something.
No, it looks like from the outside, it looks like a little sun. Like you see these,
Okay.
it got shows through a little bit.
Huh.
Yeah, it was definitely worth it. Our old one needed to upgrade because the dog could easily get out.
Car, basically. This is basically.
Ugh, I'm wore out,
You're wore out.
man. I run up and down these stairs probably 50 times in a day.
Ah, you need to make it 100 times in a day, boy. No.
Yeah.
Feel the burn.
Warlord shit fucking died or something.
Oh, damn. That was weird timing.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah, I was doing the shit with Tonic. I was,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, he must be past it.
Yeah. Had to get her squared away. Yeah, unless yeah, I put her on camera a couple times, like to say hi to y'all and listen to Tonic's song last night, but you know, she ain't gonna
Yo,
be
I
on here.
hit wrong button.
Yeah.
Hit that wrong fucking button. That happens a lot.
Yeah, I didn't know Tonic was so talented at the guitar. Like, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, you got some skills, yeah, for sure.
I've been trying to tell him he should sample his stuff, mix it into his electronic music, even.
Oh, but no, this whole, which is should he hasn't smoked weed in a month easily, and he was doing the right thing there. Really being hydrated, drinking some water, cranberry juice, and shit. So he should be good. And he had a little bit of soda before doing it, so he should actually be fine.
Yeah, I
This
can't
is
imagine
it.
having to piss clean. I haven't stopped smoking weed since I was like 16.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm
It would be.
32.
It would be hard. I'm 27, so yeah. I kind of feel ya.
I've had to quit here and there for various reasons: girlfriends, employment, probation.
Yeah.
Mm.
Fuck quitting for a girlfriend. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't do
was
that.
I was done. I was done for that.
Yeah, fuck quitting from the moment. No. She's trying to make you quit smoking weed. There's a fucking problem. Sorry. My opinions on
Yeah,
that.
We all
I
simp
don't
from
feel
time
like
to
quitting
time. That
until
was my
my
version of
girlfriend was done.
simping.
Mhm.
Men do some crazy shit for pussy,
Mhm.
and I'm one with you.
Mhm.
I tried meth one time just to fuck this bitch.
Oh god.
Damn.
Nah, I'm
Hell no.
playing. I was playing.
Must
Goddamn
have been a
North Side.
hottie.
Right?
Missing just the right teeth.
Yeah. Big Will, he gotta be a meth head, right?
He's a
No,
drunk.
he'd be way skinnier.
Nah, man, there's fat meth heads, like for real.
I haven't seen it.
Come to Ironton, Ohio. Come to Ironton, Ohio. You'll see a bunch of fat ass meth heads.
Weird. You
They
think
got
like
a
they
daily
like
diet.
spend more money on the meth
They
than
got a
they do the
daily
food.
diet of like 2 Suboxone strips, 3 Xanax bars, fucking like 6 tokes off the bubble pipe, and the bubble pipe is a meth pipe. Like, yeah, it's fucking crazy here, dude.
I can only imagine. For real though. I remember
Bunch of
visiting America a few times and seeing like 7-Elevens with bulletproof glass and going, what the fuck goes on
Yeah,
here?
yeah, that's you're in the hood. You're in a fucking hood when you see that.
not
I mean, we have
necessarily
hoods here too, but like we don't have that shit.
because in
We just don't have
Cincinnati,
that.
Ohio, like they got those up in pretty nice places. But Cincinnati's pretty violent city though too. So
Or you gotta
Yeah,
pay
even
for
the
your
nice
air
places out
when you're
there.
trying to fill a
Yeah,
tire. You gotta pay for your air.
yeah, that's what the fuck. Yeah, that's fucked up. We've seen places like that though.
Or
so
even how your
what was it like where
streets are.
you were living Warlord like right after George Floyd? Like,
Oh my!
were you in the heart of that shit or?
I was on the out. Like I'm glad I was in the suburb, about a half hour away.
Damn.
But still, that shit was insane. This not no. The mayor was letting them take over the police precinct. That's kind of fucked. It's like,
That's definitely
no,
fucked.
I get it. People were upset and everything, but the destroying of innocent people's, like, property owners, of businesses that were black owned, even this randomly
Yeah.
destroying their businesses, didn't deserve that. The Target, sure. Some of the other big name places, maybe. But
Even
uh,
went crazy around here, like Cincinnati, Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky. They were burning cop cars and fucking like
oh god,
police
they were
departments
burning police,
rioting and shit.
dude. They were burning police precincts here.
Yeah, I think they did that at Louisville too. Yeah.
we had to get the National Guard in, and they didn't. They weren't allowed to even have like at first rubber like bullets in, and they the leader of the National Guard was like, no. We're having at least rubber bullets in, and he fucking straight up told the governor, mayor, this like all of them. It's like if one of my men or women get injured whatsoever by these freaking rioters, we are switching from our rubber bullets to live rounds, and we're fucking ending the shit.
Damn.
They weren't fucking around. Like the cops had to go and barricade in the tore up freaking Target parking lot and everything, and they made that into the makeshift police precinct. There we go. Yeah, it was nuts.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you glad you didn't have to
America
call the
loves
cops during that
violence.
time? I'd just be glad not to have to call the cops when the cop station's taken over and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, people were walking out with like laptops and freaking TVs and this. I was watching Unicorn Riot, like, and like people were like, "Oh, we just came here to just riot, to loot and take stuff and everything," and it was this nuts.
Well, it'll never stop though. I mean,
no, but like, okay,
it'll be something else next month.
we have a very famous music venue here in Minnesota. Prince made it very known, and
Shout
that
out
is
to Prince.
yeah. Well, it's First Avenue. No, there. Everyone that a lot of people that performed at First Avenue got their star put on there, and it would be that usually a silver color. And then Prince, after he passed, they switched to star color from silver and turned it to gold. Well,
They didn't do purple. They should have done purple.
Well, I get it, but the purple wouldn't have shown up as good on their black building.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Word. What's your favorite Prince song?
Probably Little Red Corvette.
A song about that chick masturbating in a hotel lobby.
Yeah.
It's off the Purple Rain soundtrack.
Mm. And my mom was a big Prince fan. Well, anyways, like, First Avenue is also where like our football stadium is for the Minnesota Vikings and everything. Oh, I was watching the riots go down on my Facebook and everything, and as soon as I seen them get on First Avenue Street, I'm like, I do not care if you destroyed the fucking football stadium, but you go and try destroying that fucking music venue. I was going to go down there and be personal security for the place. I wasn't caring at that point.
Yeah, it's like history right there, right?
It is. It's like you're not fucking with this history. It's like, no. The fucking football stadium can be rebuilt again. I don't care.
That
That makes me think of the whole North Dakota pipeline?
Might have been.
There was a bunch of protests
Yeah,
and
Yep,
shit
yep.
went
Sioux,
fucking
Sioux
crazy.
Nation, the Sioux 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 tribe.
Yep.
Didn't that get shut down recently or something?
I
The pipeline?
forget.
I don't know.
I think,
Yeah, I heard
unfortunately,
it's
the
not pumping
Emmerich.
oil right now.
Yeah. But yeah, I was like all ready to go down there. And for that,
Shit, seeing it from Canada, I was like, dude, I want to fucking go there. You know what I mean? Like, that's we have
right?
the same problems with Native American or Canadian and oil companies fucking around and just,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, we're gonna just make this pipeline right through your fucking ancient burial ground or whatever. Like,
It's like the fuck you are.
yeah, fucking crazy.
And it's crazy to think that, like, technically, people own certain lots of land, right? But in
Mm-hmm.
all actuality, you don't, unless you own the gas rights and the mineral rights and all these other things that these companies can just come in and be like, yeah, we're drilling here. We'll give you some money, but we're drilling here.
Yeah, sucks here.
Fucked
This is
up.
a big oil province here. It's fucking drilling all over this fucking place.
Right, that's where it's like, no. Me is like, you may be a big oil company, but good thing we don't have to worry about that shit here too much. But where our land is, we don't have to worry about that. But there's
Big
no way
problem
I'd
here.
be like,
Uh,
I want to care. It's like, yeah, you're gonna need to bring in more people, and they're gonna. And those people that you bring in with the badges, I'm not even going to really care about them either. So we got a problem here. When at this point in time, I'd be like, I'm considering you all fucking against me as like terrorists going against our fucking country, and we're going to have to take you out any means necessary.
yeah, big problem here in surrounding areas is fracking. Like, about 35 minutes away in West Virginia, they got fucking people's tap water. It's fucking flammable.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
It's crazy, man.
That's not right.
Yeah, that's like going against our fucking basic needs as a human. Fucking bullshit.
Right?
That's when, like, basically the courts decided that corporations and shit had the same rights as people. It's when a lot of shit got fucked up.
Corporations do not have the same rights as us American people or Canadian people.
Well, they probably have more rights now because they got
Yeah,
that money. They got that money.
yeah. Until we make that money where it's absolutely useless.
That's what a lot of people think is going to happen with our Canadian economy because of the amount that we give out because of COVID.
Mm,
But when it comes down to it, if you have a big, large proportion of your population that's not working, that you want them not to get sick and die, then you have to stimulate the fucking economy somehow. And
yeah.
it's just, people are going to use that money if they got the extra money.
Yeah, it's embarrassing what America's done.
Right?
They don't give a shit
Oh,
about us.
no, they don't. Okay.
Yeah, you were telling me you got $1,200 for this whole fucking time. That's
Yeah.
fucking insane, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't get personal help from the government at all, but if I had been working previously, like, yeah, I probably would have got like $1,800 a month.
Okay,
for sitting on my
now
ass.
Yeah, they're fighting over $600 more dollars right now. A $600 check.
no, we already got the $600 check. They're
Oh.
fighting over a $2,000 check, hopefully.
That's insane.
So
I mean,
far we've
over
only got
here, but
18.
even before COVID, if you were a parent of a kid that
Mm,
was younger than 18, you'd be getting $500 in your account.
mm,
So you got like you got 4 kids. There's your fucking rent paid for it, just
mm,
because you're a parent.
right?
It is. I see it. Well, you're just investing in the future, right? If
Mm,
parents are allowed to be around their kids, they can afford to be around their kids more. That's
mm,
gonna influence the future.
right. So you guys were getting around $1,800 stimulus checks, but we've only got
A month.
a total of 1,800 so far throughout this whole shit.
It's fucking insane.
Well, some people were actually getting $600 extra a week or whatever for a little while, but still, most of us who stayed working through it only got the 1,200 plus now the 600.
And the weird thing is, I could go into a hospital and get treated for COVID for completely
Mm.
free.
Yeah,
I can also eat 12 cheeseburgers a day and get a heart attack from
and
McDonald's and go to the hospital for free.
right, not have to pay for the shit.
Game Canada. Yeah, honestly, I'm a little jealous.
We're the reasons you guys want more human rights. Okay, if you want to blame us for wanting more human rights, so be it.
I'd take that burden of guilt. Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, America needs to do better for their people.
They're not for the people because the politicians clearly are not for us people.
Yeah, they're for that.
Dude,
They're for that lobby
our-
money.
our-
They're for that corporate money.
Our president right now, our prime minister, he's a fucking boxer. He's just a young
For
dude
real.
too, so it's like I voted him in. I don't give a shit.
Right? And they do
He's the one
you
that
have
legalized cannabis
right? That's
national. So
oh yeah, right there. He's a great guy in my book, Hill.
right, that should just be a basic fucking right.
Yeah, it really fucking should be.
Justin Trudeau.
I can't give him too. Yeah, that's it. I can't give him too much credit because a lot of the stuff he does, it's more or less should have been done already. You know. In contrast, it makes him look better, but it's just shit that
That's
should have been
anyone
done.
who's going to legalize it here, like for us in America. It's like, yeah, this should have already been fucking done like 5 presidents before your ass, but okay.
Yeah, that's one thing that can make a president look a little better, but in contrast, it's not so great.
No.
I
It's like,
thought for sure Obama was going to do it. Not to be stereotypical or anything, but I thought for sure the brother was going to hook us up, man.
the brother fucking failed. The brother fucking
Or even
failed.
Trump. Even Trump,
fucking failed.
Las Vegas kind of, mobster vibe. Why not?
Right? It's like, come on, Trumpy, come on. Legalize it for fuck's sakes. Don't tell me we have to put fucking Tommy Chung or Cheech Marin up in office just to get this shit done right. Fuck.
He would have got reelected. Like if he did that, he would have got reelected, guaranteed.
All the stoners would have been like, yep, okay, yep, Trump, good man. Is that good? Yep. It's like, see how many stoners would have actually went out and voted. Be like, oh, like, really?
Stoners don't vote.
Like,
stoners don't
we
vote.
got
We
that
voted
shit done.
we voted to legalize it in 2016, and like it failed. Like Like stoners don't vote. That's what sucks. I mean, I vote. I'm a stoner, but
Yeah,
on
no.
average, stoners don't really vote. Kind of
Yeah,
sucks.
right. Imagine if
First time I
stoners
voted.
had
The
voted.
first time I voted counted the most when it came to cannabis in Canada.
I mean,
And I'll keep
there's
voting.
exceptions. There's exceptions like you, Ninja, but yeah, man, like people around here where I live, dude, it's like I've been engaged in politics from an early age. Like the reason why I fucking hate Hillary Clinton is because she called my generation a bunch of ruthless predators that needed to be corralled and healed. Like you heal a dog, not like so. Like yeah, I've just always like tried to study these people that are in charge of our lives, basically.
The one thing I saw of Hillary that freaked me out, she was talking about some kind of mission overseas, and she was starting to laugh about this dude dying or something. I was like, whoa, that's some psychotic shit. Like,
It's hard to say. That clip could have been taken. I'm playing devil's advocate here. Basically, that clip could have been taken out of context. Like she could have been laughing at the fact that like this was some kind of conspiracy theory statement that the journalists were trying to get a rise out of her with, and she was just kind of like, again. Because I don't know what clip you're talking about, but I hate that bitch. So it's not like I'm taking up for her. She is an evil cunt, and
Right,
anybody
right.
that's upset with Donald Trump being president shouldn't even
I think it
be
was something
upset
like,
with Trump.
it
They
was
should
like,
be upset with Hillary Clinton.
it was like, we
Right.
came, they saw, and he died. Ha 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 ha. Some shit like that.
Yeah,
Right.
that's pretty wicked.
Yeah.
She should put out a record on psychopathic. Dude, wasn't that
Right
great?
next
Like,
to Vanilla Ice, right?
dude, like it's weird to think at one time a roster of psychopathic was possibly there's going to be other artists, but like they were trying to bring in like a core of like pop artists and kind of try to do what Strange Music is doing with their pop label, and it's going to be Tia Tequila, fucking Vanilla Ice, and I forget who else, but the main ones were Tia Tequila and Vanilla Ice. Because Sugar Slam,
Maybe MC Chris.
she really wanted Tia Tequila to get signed by Psychopathic. That's probably why Violent J divorced her. I don't know. I don't. I'm just fucking around. But Tia
Wasn't
Tequila
a
was
rumor
like
around the same time where MC Chris was supposed to be signed?
that could have been. Yeah, that could have been it. Yeah, I don't know. I just the big ones like Vanilla Ice was on Psychopathic for a minute, and during around that
Yeah,
same time, a couple years later, they had that Tia Tequila at the ladies' night, and that was supposed to be like an introduction into her coming to Psychopathic, but
you got tequila, as they say.
dude, she was like trying to just show her tits, like she don't even have nice tits. Like I
No.
mean,
Wasn't she dating Tom Green at the time? Or some shit?
possibly she was friends with Sugar Slam, is what it was.
Huh.
That was the connection. That's why she was there, and that's why there's this discussion about her possibly like coming out with the record on Psychopathic. Like, and
Well,
she
she
was
did the
going to get
purple gang.
introduced at the gathering, which she was, and she got pelted the fuck off the stage.
Did you like the Purple Gang with Sugar
Uh,
Slam?
I can't say I'm too familiar with that, honestly.
Jump Steady, Sugar Slam, and Legs Diamond.
I mean,
Yeah.
Lex Diamond does some dope ass shit always. So, I mean, I'm sure I've
You
heard
haven't heard
little
that?
bits and pieces of it, but I haven't like listened to an album or anything.
You should check out the whole album. Yeah.
I never
Legs
knew
Diamond and
who
the
was in
Purple
the
Gang.
group. I knew Legs was in the group. I didn't know about Jump Steady and Sugar Slam.
Yeah, that's the whole group. I wish they continued that shit, but because it was cool to get bars out of Jump Steady again. I mean, what's his last album release? Fucking Masters of the Flying Guillotine, or no? What was his last album? Do you know?
I couldn't tell you.
I always like Jump Steady stuff.
I like it a little bit. My first song I ever heard of him was
Chaos Theory.
"Psychopathic from Outer Space 2," the track he's got on there. And like, I guess I don't know, that song kind of threw me off. It's just his flow. Like, I don't know, his flow wasn't there for me. Like, I don't know.
What
I
song?
like the lyrical content of it. Like,
What song you think?
but I could actually play it real quick. I don't know the name of the title.
Shit.
I could play it real quick.
Psychopathics
Like this
from Outer Space, Volume 1
Two.
or 2 or 3.
too. Like the lyrics are playing along in my head, but I just can't recite them. I don't know. It's like I don't know it by heart. But do you believe
Yeah, I
that
mean,
ghosts exist? It's something like something exorcist. Yeah, just give me a couple minutes and I'll have it up. Yeah, here we
yeah,
go.
it's been so long since I heard that.
Yeah.
Esham's on that one too, right?
Oh, Eshawn, man, he's on here a lot, and fucking like one of the last songs on the album is like basically like 2 tracks by Eshawn because the beat changes up. Like I've been, I've been, I've been smoking, I've been drinking to myself. It slowly sinks in. Dead body
Yeah.
start stinking.
That's my favorite era of Esham stuff is when he was fucking with Psychopathic, when he did Acid Rain.
Oh hell yeah, Acid Rain was dope.
I mean, Sacrificial Lambs was alright, but I don't know.
Yo, I got that. I got Sacrificial Lambs. I got Dead Flowers or Dead Roses or whatever it is too.
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah,
artwork
it's
on
like
here is pretty wicked. Like this shit right here. Wait, hold up.
I never owned a physical. I bought it digitally, but yeah.
Like here where I'm at is pretty crazy. Like you could get red tape, booming words from hell at Kmart. Like cause we're in the Midwest, right?
Damn.
So you know, we were like this was before like ICP was even out. I'd be like 12 years old in fucking Kmart and like I'd see this red tape booming words from hell. And dude, that shit sat for fucking so long until like Juggalos kind of started getting momentum around here. But I mean, you can sell that tape for like $100 now.
Crazy.
Do you guys have a store called HMV?
Not here in Minnesota.
Man, that seems kind of familiar. I'm looking for my remote. That's what I'm doing.
It's like a record store. They sell like CDs, DVDs, posters and shit.
Give me 1 second. Forgotten galaxies. We bring to you.
So wicked shit. Damn. Yeah, I haven't heard that even that intro for
Forever, right?
yeah.
Energy.
It's just not something
Motherfuckers
that I
all
keep
trying to
in my
steal your
mix. I don't know.
energy. As soon as they see you shining, going someplace or doing something, the demon faces come out.
Oh
They
yeah,
just
this is a good song.
don't
Demon Face.
at all. Was that the Shaggy song with the Jump Steady intro? But yeah, I'm looking for the Jump Steady song.
No.
There we go.
Transmitting brand new jump steady. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. Time slips back upon my bed. There's bloodshed walk inside my head. Don't you hear the ghost that calls? Can't say go beyond the walls. They have shown in the light I've known there's nothing world beyond our home. Twisted, broken shadowland, connected by paths of emerald sand. Have you seen the things I've seen? Been visited by phantom beings, haunted by those in red cloaks, or bed in the seance to invoke. Many you see don't believe because they choose naivety. Don't you know that ghosts exist? Do you believe in exorcists? Don't you know that demons live? Do you live a life of sin? Don't you know the comfort you depending on the path you choose? Don't you hear the ghostly calls, or do you hide behind your walls?
Why do you think he stopped rapping?
I don't know.
Back into my past, the nightmare upon my mind is
I wish he
cast.
didn't.
So long ago when death took me into its folds. As a young child awakening, facing a pillow suffocating. All my senses were there to me, but I couldn't move and I couldn't breathe. As I died, I realized there wasn't reason I was paralyzed. Inside that room, I was not alone. There wasn't presence, neither flesh nor bone. Even though I could not see, I felt the evil beyond imagining. More afraid of it than death, I broke its hold upon my flesh. Can't you hear the child screams? Can you see the living dream? Can't you feel your desperate grace? Can you follow back the grace? Can't you see the world I see? Can you see the reality? Do you remember a time like this, or is it like 20 years like God spits?
So like I definitely like the lyrical content and just like the dark nature of that song, but it's just like the flow. He's got a decent flow, but it just seems a little forced, and I never really got into Jump Steady too much.
Right?
Yeah, he's more just like every once in a while I'd hear songs of him like this, and like I didn't even know he was Violent J's brother for a long time.
You should peep out his previous stuff. His solo albums are pretty decent.
I mean, I definitely will. I just I haven't to this point, and it's nothing really that me and my homies really got into too much. Like we were just all about ICP and Twisted, basically. Like when Twisted did their solo albums, like I got Fatso and my homie got Chainsmoker, and we were supposed to fucking like trade. Like he'd burn Chainsmoker for me. I burnt Fatso for him, but it didn't work out that way. I just burnt Fatso for him because, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Of course.
But yeah, I'll definitely have to check out some of Jump Steady shit because, like, I mean, he's out there.
Yeah, I mean, if that's
I,
what
I'm
you're kind of familiar with is like his feature stuff or his random tracks, I would look at his actual solo stuff. I don't know why he didn't keep doing it, but yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, if he worked on like if he had a better flow on that song, he'd probably be one of my favorite artists. It's just his flow sounded forced a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's hard.
yeah,
It's like you got some music that just grabs you by the balls and yanks them, and
Yeah.
some it's just like, it's okay. And that was more like, it's
Yeah,
okay.
that's okay. Yeah.
I would have rather heard someone like Busy Bone fucking rap that song. Like,
yeah.
because man, Bone Thugs and Harmony, they got some
He comes
satanic
off like
ass.
he's reading a story versus like actually rapping, right? Is that what
Yeah.
you kind of mean? Like his cadence is kind of like it's like
His
robotic almost, right?
his cadence isn't on point, and it seems forced. Yeah, like it seems like he did too many takes in the studio. Like he just, I don't know, like all that doesn't sound good. Let me do it over, and he just did it over too much. Like
Yeah.
sometimes your first fucking take in a studio, like when you're rhyming and shit, usually your first take is your best take, or it should be. If you craft your art, if you're just like rapping to yourself, like, just on the toilet taking a shit, just like practicing your craft. But I don't know the concept and lyrical content. Like, you know, like I definitely don't dislike the song. It's just that song didn't make me look into him. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I get that.
yeah, I knew about Esham, even though he's not technically psychopathic. He just worked with him for a little bit. You
Yeah,
know,
I mean, he's
Twisted, Tech Nine,
got a longer history in
ICP.
the wicked shit. Sure.
Some would say he's the originator, you know, but
Him or Michael Jackson. I don't know. One of the two.
I
When it
liked
comes to
your answer.
rapping, yeah, I don't.
I liked your answer on that the other day. Yeah, what's your favorite Wicked Shit song? And you answered Thriller. I didn't expect that, but it's a good answer. Like it definitely threw me off guard. I wasn't even thinking of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, this CD is so fucking dope, man. Like, I mean, how old is this fucking CD? Like fucking like 16 years old,
Something
17
like
years
that.
old. I remember early 2000s. I still bump it, man. The beat's fucking sick on this. That beat.
Yeah, yeah.
I would almost like probably if he would have whispered this song almost instead of like da na 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 na. If he was been like secret souls they call between my walls, you know what I mean? Just like real, I don't know, creepy, whispery type voice that like it would have grabbed me by my balls and I'd be all up on Jump Steady's dick. But it's just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's yeah, I get where you're coming from.
I
It's
never
almost
really
like
got into
monotone.
ABK too much either. Like, I don't know. I think the list on him kind of throws me off. I always joke in chats, and I'm like, "Oh fuck, man!" Some people say they've heard this song before, and it cracks me up because I'm making it up. I ask motherfuckers, "Have you heard ABK's new song, Scrumptious Cinnamon Squares?" Scrumptious Cinnamon, and some people actually say yes. Some people actually say yes. I'm like, dude, that it doesn't exist. I'm fucking with you.
That's where you go. You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up.
right.
Like I was watching some seminar on YouTube, an ABK seminar, and someone was like, "Hey, say cinnamon," and he was just like, "Fuck you." So that's when I started doing that joke. I was like, "You heard ABK's new song, Scrumptious Cinnamon Squares?"
I think that's pretty cool, though. I mean, in a way, that's a speech impediment, and to him, that's his fucking career, is his voice. I think that's pretty fresh.
He's hit or miss with me. Some of his shit I fucking like, you know, I bang. Some of his
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
not too much.
Really? Sorry, my dog. Yeah.
Every song he did on this, Psychopathics from Outer Space, every song he did on this, I fucking love. ABK.
Dirty History is probably my favorite, and I also like Mudface, and that's kind of newer. Yeah.
You listen to any of that shit with him and Hoodoo, the Have Nots?
No, I didn't look into that.
Yeah, I mean, I've only heard like one song or two, but I guess that's a project he's got, him and Hoodoo. And then him and Blaze have Drive By.
Right, right.
That's pretty crazy. Like he's working with like, you know, which I guess Hoodoo technically isn't psychopathic. Like he just reps psychopathic, or I don't know what's going on with that. But like it's pretty
Kind of like
crazy.
like same with the Anybody Killer, right? They're down with the hatchet, they rep the shit, but they're not necessarily on the label. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's kind of like cool is like he's working with an MNE artist and a psychopathic artist. So like with his Drive By and Have Not projects.
Yeah.
His face paint's probably the I think his face paint's probably the coolest, like consistently, because he's never changed it. Like Twisted, sometimes they do some fucking sick ass wicked shit, but like they're changing it. Like ABK's just always had that white, black, and red tribal face. Like I don't know, dude, it's pretty cool.
I think I've seen pics where he did like blue instead of red, but that's
Yeah.
like, yeah, maybe once kind of thing.
Yeah, this CD's nothing but bangers. Like, hold up.
The last time you listened to this,
Nah, man, we tight. You go ahead.
Clockwork Gray, hell yeah.
Here he comes in an ice cream truck once again, selling bags of bullshit. When it's gonna end, having little ass kids that don't know any better, smoking bags of mud dust and calling it shredder. You can eat your weed, just pop it in like popcorn because it's all seeds and it's goddamn wrong. I chase facts like you when you show me the
here you
facts. I
go.
try to talk my smarts with this fucking swag. I smoke crumble and get so high I can't see. Come down and then I got your ass standing before me with a bag of barn floor, like trying to smoke one of Mr. Sesame fucking seed. I should have. You mean
Hell yeah.
This is a good fucking CD right here.
Yeah, he's
Juggalo Anthem, Casket. I mean, you got like Juggalo classics right on this one for sure.
yeah, man. I wish it would go back to that time, or not even go back to that time. I just wish everyone was cool. I just wish everyone was cool. So like we could get these fucking like collaborative songs like we used to.
Right. You ever watch this show?
Yeah, yeah. That show and that movie, Beavis and Butthead Do America. Fucking
This is the soundtrack.
yeah. Rancid has a real good song on that. Yeah, the punk band Rancid. They're on that CD. I forget exactly what song they do, but yeah. What's the song called by Rancid?
I wanna riot.
Hell yeah. It's punk shit. I want to riot, motherfucker.
Fuck yeah.
I seen Rancid at the Warp Tour in 1997, right? Tech Nine. Oh yeah. I saw Rancid at the Warp Tour in '97, and the lead singer Tim Armstrong, he was so fucked up. The stagehand shoved him on stage, and he just fucking fell. And he was trying to play his guitar on the ground until they just cut off his feed. But he's like the lead singer. He's like the lead singer, lead guitar player, and he was just fucking like. It kind of pissed me off. But I got to see NoFX too, and Less Than Jake. Reverend Horton Heat. Kid Rock was the local headliner. I walked out of that.
Hell yeah.
I walked out of that shit.
Walked out of it? What the fuck?
These people.
What the hell? Necro.
Don't tell me yet. Fucking Ninja. Die Antwood.
Yeah.
D Antwood. Die Antwood. Yeah. Because like Ninja's the dude rapper, right? He's a character.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to see them at the gathering. I don't know if they're like too big or.
I saw them live. Holy fuck, man! Intense fucking show.
Man, like that shit that they did for Vice. Like they did some TV show for Vice or like some story for Vice, and it was just so trippy. They were like rolling around in wheelchairs and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Have you seen Chappie?
Yeah, the robot. Yeah. I saw that too. Yeah,
it's a pretty fresh movie. Have you ever heard this stuff?
Yeah, they did House of Pains, Jump Around, Christina Aguilera, Beautiful. Yeah.
Bitch Better Have My Money featuring Fred Durst.
Oh, yeah, I remember Bitch Better Have My Money, yeah.
They did that, and I've never. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, I didn't know ICP did BBHM. But dude, that song just fucking thumps so much, man. I love Rihanna, man. I fucking love Rihanna.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Chris Brown's a bitch.
Yeah, he. I was supposed
dude,
to see.
Chris Brown deserves to be fucking put in the octagon or the boxing ring. Actually, both. All the rings you could think of, and this be like.
Hell yeah.
And I'll be fine. I'll be nice and somewhat fair to him, even though he's still going to be way outmatched. Whatever weight division that he would fall in, have the guy from the lower weight division champion fucking whoop his ass.
Cottonmouth Kings. Still
Hell
blowing
yeah, got
smoke
my
rings.
thing. Still
Yeah,
blowing smoke
Hell yeah.
rings.
I've seen them. They about caused the riot, inviting people to. It was a fucking like 5 foot long joint, some crazy shit. They're like, first 15 people get on stage, get to smoke it with us, and it almost caused ICP not to perform. Like they had to get on the PA, the intercom, and they were like, "Stop it, or the show stops right now." And so they calmed down.
Well,
You know these guys.
Yeah.
This
Hey, come out and play.
is the first CD I ever actually fucking bought when I was like a kid.
Dude, they made so much money off of their fucking record on Epitaph because, like, Epitaph's an independent label, right? And that's the one like they blew up on. So, like, most independent labels have very artist friendly deals. Like, every copy of the record they get 50% of. It's like a 50-50 deal, basically. So they got so much fucking money. I haven't heard a whole lot of Watsky. He's that dude that owns the longest freestyle now, doesn't he?
Something
I
like
have
that.
no idea.
Yeah.
Then Blind Fury tried to take it away. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of Boondocks recently. Like it never really grabbed me back in the day, but for some reason now,
2008.
like
This came out.
they prey with snakes.
They
Like they really
poison
do
our
that shit around
minds.
here, dude. Like seriously, like Pentecostal churches, like people motherfucking praying with snakes. They really do that shit here.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And they probably thought they had Jesus' blood protecting them from COVID.
Right.
There's a good classic, right? You ever listen to this?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's another band that benefited from being on an independent label because they blew up with the Jackin' Off song. I forget what. I'm not good with titles of songs, really.
Oh yeah, yeah. Who are these
But
guys?
I can't say I don't like them.
Yeah, they're not that great.
But
No,
before
no.
Dookie came out, Green Day already had albums on this record label called Lookout Records. Yeah, I can dig some Iron Maiden.
Hell yeah.
So
Iron
like
Maiden. I
everyone,
love their fucking like that's one I'll be go after when I'm looking for vinyl. Is Iron Maiden because their vinyl covers are so awesome. Hendrix.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then a couple others are pretty good too.
like everyone went and bought like the records Green Day already had out, and again the 50-50 deal with an independent. They were already rich as fuck before Dookie even fucking like dropped on store shelves. Like they went from playing like punk clubs to stadiums. It's crazy.
You listen to
Lookout
these guys?
record label, Goo Goo Dolls. Yeah, I remember him. Lookout Records was a good record label. They had Operation Ivy on there, which is like one of the punk rock ska like OGs. Rancid
yeah.
spawned from Operation Ivy. Oh yeah, gotta love. I got an NWA poster actually.
Nice.
Can you see it?
Oh, all right. Mm.
Right there, right next to the
I
Ice
love how
Cube.
you have some of the records just hanging up on your wall. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I got so many. I what a bang pow boom.
Nice.
What I really like to do is like make wallpaper out of them, basically.
Dude, honestly, what you should do is like what I do with the acrylic pouring, but do it with different colored resins.
Yeah,
And you put like several different layers of resin up on there, like probably 2 or 3, and you could bake them into this different trippy things.
Do you know what this is
Mm.
called?
bizarre. Which one though?
Is that
You're right.
bizarre or bizarre?
Yeah,
Bizarre. Yeah. Both not spelt like you think it would be.
Right?
that that
Bizarre,
was
bizarre.
that was getting off an island because they owed him 2 records. So instead of making a double album, which would only count as one, they just separated it into 2. So I guess
Yeah.
they didn't want the Wraith to come out on Def Jam or Island. They wanted it to come out like on their way. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Because I was confused back then. I thought like
Uh,
that's so dope album.
uh, oh yeah.
Got like all the Christmas classics.
And it got Twisted Lonely on Christmas on there. Or is that on a
Uh,
Cutthroat Christmas?
sad Christmas song.
No, that's Blaze,
Uh,
right? Sad Chris. That's a good one too, though. That's like a real song. Like it
just
doesn't
didn't
have to
Blaze.
be a Chris. That's a dope ass
Mm.
song. Sad Christmas song by Blaze. That's a dope ass song. Lonely on Christmas is also dope, but that's Twisted. Mainly Jamie Madrox. It's more of a
I
Jamie
like
Madrox song.
I like the skits where they have the kid in the line for Santa Claus, and he's like, "I want a pretzel. Oh, give me a fucking pretzel." And they're like, "Shut up, kid."
Yeah,
Like,
they're
you're
all
trying to get you to see Santa Claus.
they have some of the like ICP, Redman. I don't know if you listen to a lot of Redman. Oh hell yeah! Is that on? That's the one on Sub Pop, ain't it? That's one on Sub Pop Records, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Um, but like shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Talking about a record label, and then I showed you a different CD.
Yeah, I think I had that CD actually. REM's just one of those bands that like everyone on the planet had a CD or 2 of them.
Right.
Cause everybody hurts.
Right. Sometimes.
Here's the only M&E product I own.
Oh, Blaze Gang Rags. Yeah.
Reborn. Yeah. At least it's got Grundy Entertainment on it too.
Is that his shit?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Or here's that DVD that comes with the what's that fucking Cottonmouth Kings Experience.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
they had a video for like every song. Like they had the ICP
Yeah.
video, the Cypress Hill video. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were all like pretty much the same.
Yeah, just weird like graphics and trippy like yeah. I don't even know how to explain it.
don't know if I would have like a few months back when I first started doing like this shit with tonic and everything. If I knew how to like keep posters like in mint condition and everything instead of this hanging them up on the wall, I could have actually had me one of them blacklight posters from Hell's Pit.
Oh shit.
But the
Yeah, I
dude
should
on
have named
Happy
it right
Jack,
when you got it.
right? He never unwrapped it or anything, so it was in perfect condition, never opened, and it's like, fuck, I wouldn't want to be the guy to open it, you know. So that's why I didn't buy it.
Right.
It's like I don't really want to break it and display it properly, like it should probably be.
You were listening to these guys.
Disturbed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's
I
the worst
got.
rapper ever?
Oh yeah, I agree. Mr. 305. So I already showed you Esham Sacrificial Lambs. You know what this CD is?
It's hard to tell.
Oh, what artist?
I can't tell with that because of how you have your green screen thing going on. Yeah.
Well, his face isn't on there. Like it's just a car on fire.
Okay, well, I
Yeah.
can't
How
because.
about I show you this? I'll show you the
Okay.
artist.
I can't really tell.
It's a Yellow
Huh.
Wolf Trial by Fire.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
couldn't really tell with the green screen thing.
I don't even know what
Mhm.
Yellow Wolf looks like. I guess I do now.
Yeah.
Twisted. That was Independence Day, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I think they got me to like, fuck, I'm surprised so many songs
No.
like Yellow Wolf has with My Box Chevy as the name of it. Like, I think he's up to like 6 or 7 of them now. It's ridiculous.
You ever heard this record?
I don't know.
Kendrick Lamar, Damn. Dude,
Nope.
this is one of the best hip hop records ever made. It is one of the best rap records ever fucking made, man. Swear to God. Like
You're swearing to God. How dare you?
Wish I could kill every day.
now this is the red version, the MNE re-release, but you know.
Oh shit.
Dude,
I didn't even know they did that.
this is a sick ass fucking picture. That's Travis Scott. Birds in the Trap, Sing McKnight. That's a
Didn't he
sick
have
ass
like a
picture of.
McDonald's meal
Yeah, yeah.
or something?
Dude, he's pretty tight, man. He's pretty tight. Uh, some old school shit.
Mm, no.
What's going on?
No.
This
Mm-mm.
rapper from England named Tricky, not the rapper from Detroit named Tricky.
Oh,
Have you ever
God.
heard of him?
No.
This dude's sick, man. He's got this one song called Christian Sands. It was big in the 90s. This dude's fucking dope. Got some fucking Childish Gambino. That's showing up real crazy. Some more Yellow Wolf.
Hell yeah. Mm.
Kid Cudi. I don't know if y'all like Kid
I've
Cudi or
heard it
not.
day or night.
Yeah,
As
yeah,
long as his stoner frees his mind at night.
yeah. Kid
Hell
Cudi's
yeah.
awesome.
What about Mac
Slim
Miller?
Shady.
You like Mac Miller?
Yeah, I like a little bit of Mac Miller. I like dude. I hate to
Rest in
say this,
peace.
but my favorite song by him was basically the last song he put out was Self Care. That fuck, I
Oh
love that.
man,
I love that fucking song, but it's kind of
I never
sad.
even thought about that. Yeah, I never even thought about that being his last track. That's fucked up.
Well, it was the last video he did. I'm pretty sure
Oh, okay.
it was one of the last. I
What was
mean,
what's MF Doom's last song? Do we know?
couldn't tell you.
Is there gonna be posthumous like stuff? You think?
Survival Eminem. Oh yeah, there'll definitely be fucking some more Slim Shady, Kamikaze.
Do you think people will still do shows as MF Doom?
I think they will. Yeah, because he was known for
Keep it
doing
going.
that. He was known for doing
Yeah.
that. Like, yeah, I think they will.
Abominations. I think that was his
Another
last good record, man.
MNE
Honestly.
re-release.
Oh, dude, you're supporting that? Oh, damn.
Yeah, what the
Oh,
hell? Yep. I
No,
think I'm gonna have to get CPN up on here to take your Juggalo card away from you. I'm sorry. It's just come down to the you're
this is
supporting Ebony. Yep.
this is Yellow Wolf as well. This album's called Love Story. This album is fucking great.
Oh yeah.
nice.
Some more Travis Scott. That's actually the toy he had. He had a toy come out too, like in the
Didn't he also have like a game system come out too, or some shit?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Huh? Like a console? I don't. know.
Tupac Thug Life.
Oh yeah, Tupac.
Oh yeah, Machiavelli. I got that
That
Machiavelli.
that's the one that has
Machiavelli
pour out a
soundtrack.
little liquor. And how long will they mourn me?
You're right.
Let's see if you know this motherfucker. Hold up. You can tell by the picture.
Looks like Frankenstein. I don't know.
Kind of does. Lou Reed.
Ah.
Take a walk on the wild side.
Oh damn.
And the colored girls go do 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 do. More Yellow Wolf. He's got this group with Travis Barker called Psycho White.
Oh, all
Oh
right.
shit.
It is a pretty good record. It's got Tim Armstrong and Rancid on here a lot too. So I guess it's basically
Have you ever
them
heard?
three.
Have you ever heard of war porn?
What?
War porn with dude from Everlast and House of Pain.
No.
I don't think so.
Oh, you should check him out, man. I don't know if you like Everlast. You know that.
Yeah,
Do
he's
you
all
really,
right.
really know what it's like to have the blues? You know.
Oh yeah. I know. Okay, I know that song exactly.
Yeah, he's the shit. He
Hey,
puts on a good show too. He's getting
I'll be
older
back.
though, but
I'll be back in
that's
like
what he's
3
doing now.
minutes.
All right, man. No
All right.
problem.
Yeah,
Hell
man.
yeah.
Fucking war porn industries.
Huh.
If you ever looking for
Yeah, I'll
something new to
definitely
listen
check
to.
them out. Oh, like, uh, there was like I don't know whoever did the fucking song. I wish in the Mafia game, like when that game was big. I hope they did a remaster of that song in the newer Mafia game. Honestly, that they did.
Oh
Uh,
shit, Mafia. Dude, I forgot about that game entirely. Damn.
where do
What
gangsters go
what
when
system
they
did it first
die?
come out on?
It came out on PlayStation 2, I believe. If I remember
Wow.
right, PlayStation 2.
That's like competing with fucking Grand Theft Auto at the time.
Right? But I remember that song was just so catchy. It was like, where do gangsters go when they die? They don't go to heaven where the angels fly.
That sounds familiar. Damn. I hate
That
that
was
when I have
like
a
their
song
theme
on the
song.
tip of my head. Yeah.
I just,
What the fuck is
yeah, I don't know. Like, I wish the group that whoever they paid to do that, I wish they would have actually fucking came out with more songs because that shit
Right.
was good. Like it fit with that mob era feel. Like it was a perfect song for that shit. Actually,
That's probably what happened. They probably just hired someone to do the one song, and
but
maybe they
still, it was
fell off after that or something.
the person whoever did it that they hired, and then just had the music playing in the background with the beat pre made up, and or the group of people that did it, was just so good though. Still remember the fucking lyric, like part of the lyrics that from all these years ago.
Fuck yeah, it must be good enough to fucking stick that well.
Bible,
Yeah.
right? It's like fuck. But after they did the dubbed editions of Mafia 1 and 2, I'm just like, I remembered about that song. Then I found it. And I'm like,
Didn't they
oh yeah,
recently remaster Crash Bandicoot?
yes they did.
Did you have the privilege of checking it out, or was it
No,
worth
I
it?
have not yet. Not yet.
I wonder if it's even worth it. If it's literally
But
just remastered, where they don't add anything like Easter egg wise, it kind of seems pointless.
I think they had some Easter egg shit in there.
Like, why go back and remaster such a great classic game instead of just creating another one? You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. Like that's
Why
what they
hasn't
did
that
with
been?
the dubbed edition. They added in, switched up some missions for like the Mafia game, which I'm probably just gonna eat the bullet, bite the bullet, and actually probably purchase that here and start playing that a little bit.
Is it on a console?
Yeah, I can get it on the PlayStation 4.
Oh shit! I just recently found out that some of the PlayStation 3s are backwards compatible.
Yeah, very few of them are, but yes, they are. And
Yeah.
if you, they're rare. If you get a backwards compatible PlayStation 3, oh fuck.
And the crazy thing is, I had literally collection of fucking PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 games, and here I am with a PlayStation 3, and I had no idea it fucking worked. I never even thought to try it because I figured it wasn't backwards compatible.
Oh, you got a backwards compatible one? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
You got a rarity.
I was just playing PlayStation 1 games just yesterday. It's fucking sick. Spiral the Dragon and shit. I was like, what? Yo, I haven't played this forever.
What the fuck on your PlayStation 3? Holy shit.
Nightmare
Yeah,
Creatures was a big game I played on PlayStation
that's it.
1. You ever play that?
Oh, that rings a bell. Uh, fuck. I don't know.
It wasn't the best game, but it was kind of cool. I don't know. I played it a lot when I was tripping acid. Is
Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I gotta bounce, but appreciate you having me on here, yo.
Hey, appreciate you coming by. Stay blessed.
Yeah, have a good
Whoop,
one,
whoop.
Andrew. Whoop whoop.
Much love, guys.
Much love,
Hoping to see
man.
you around.
Whoop
For
whoop.
sure. Whoop whoop. Hell yeah. Ninja's a great dude.
Yeah, yeah. Glad I met you guys. I didn't know what was going to happen those first couple chats that I did.
Right? Hey, luckily Lucifer was like, fucking come over here. Show this dude some love. And I'm like, Hell yeah, and I've been liking your chat. Like, okay, it's like you don't really have necessarily a chat yet that comes over here, but it's just a nice, chill, relaxed place. Like, don't
I mean,
have to worry about any fucking drama popping off.
like more people coming through, that'll come with time. I know that from other platforms. It's just, no big deal. But
Right,
yeah, and the more I do things that aren't just sitting here burning blunts, so to speak.
right,
Like
right.
that's why I want to get into doing some interviews and if Ninja and you want to, you can have your own night, like doing some art on here. Like if you're out of time on your stream yard.
Yep, yep, for sure. That'd be cool. I definitely could get. Hell yeah! If I tell people like I'm doing an art stream up out here, I bet you I get you at least like 5 to 8 viewers that would come in and be like, "Oh shit, we're just doing an art stream on like a buddy's channel to help out." Like
That's
I
how
could,
that's how it builds though, like even if you get like one viewer or one sub a week, by the end of the year you got 50 more subs. And if you
right,
get one sub a day, that's fucking 365 subs in a year. Like
right, but I could,
it just comes with time.
but yeah, like I think, yeah, I could easily come up with something like, and if I was to do that, I would like talk with you, set it up like a good week, maybe 2 weeks out. Probably a good 2 weeks out for then I could promote like a good whole week, like well not the whole week, but like a few times during the 2 weeks. Like I'd be like, hey, gonna be doing an art stream on serial killer channel. Uh,
Yeah.
you want to see me do it? Come over here, check it out. Just show them some love, subscribe to them. Just trying to help everyone grow a little bit.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I told you, like, when I came on here, it was mainly just because people were complaining about my Facebook lives. Like, oh, you don't let people come on and defend themselves. So, like, that was like why I initially first started getting on here. But, I like it. Like, I'm on other streaming apps, so I'm already, like, kind of used to this shit. And
Yeah,
I just kind of like it. But that's why, yeah, I don't talk about that stuff anymore because you know what, the shit I was bitching about my first few days on here, just you
you
know,
need to get it over and done with out there, and you were good.
pretty much, yeah, they didn't respond and they didn't get on camera. you know,
Uh,
if someone was accusing me of certain things, and all I had to do was get on camera to defend myself. I mean, it's pretty easy. I offered these motherfuckers $500. Like seriously, not when I was on here, but this was like about a month or two before I got on here. I was
mm,
offering him $500 to do a cooperative Facebook live with me.
Oh
Just
fuck!
like
Nobody actually done that. 500? Hell yeah!
I could show you the screenshots of the message. They were saying that shit was chump change and how I needed to like take some of my money to get dental work done because I got green stained teeth and like $500 ain't chump change when you're talking about a half hour to an hour's worth of time.
Dude, like I said, I was paid to be on Rumors to do the one page stream. She donated to me $100 to go on her channel to show off my art form. And then she came on to my channel to learn how to like do it, to try out own her very first paintings. It happened actually on my channel first that she did. So that's I'm so honored that she did that. You know, like, hey, I'm gonna go on Warlords to like try this first, and now she's doing paintings on her own stream. Not even doing a lot of drama right now. It's kind of hey, she's having fun, taking a little break from that.
Yeah, I mean, drama's
Oh, I know that
happen
girl
every.
will go back at the drama. Mm-mm.
Yeah, drama's gonna happen every once in a while, but just to, like have your fucking whole platform based on that, like some people do, like that can't go anywhere. Like,
Well, unless you're the Keemstar.
or Jerry Springer, or yeah,
Yeah.
shit like that. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's funny to clown on people that make money, like the shit Joker did. You know, like how anyone could say that's not pandering and how he's not stealing art. Yeah, it's funny to see people like that busted out and talk shit on him. But we're just normal people. Like I don't think there's any reason to like bust out each other on here. Like I mean, unless one of us does some really bad shit that need to know about. But so that's
No.
why I don't think about all the fucking like dirt and drama and stupid bullshit. That's why I keep it pretty like chill here. Is I ain't about it. Like it's funny for a second, but it gets old real quick.
Yes, it does. Very quick.
And also, you got to worry about like one. I don't want to be responsible for pissing someone off on the internet so much that they might hurt someone in real life,
No.
or commit suicide. Because
Yep.
like if you're talking shit to someone to the point like you're like, oh, why don't you just kill yourself, you faggot, shit like that, and then they really do it, you can get charged for that shit. Like
Mhm.
people don't realize that. So yeah, yeah. I just try to keep it chill. I mean, there's no sense in getting all hype about something that we're just. I'm trying to get away from life.
Mm.
Like life is overwhelming. I'm not trying to have this be overwhelming. I'm like trying to have this be real basic and fun. But it is some of the drama's fun and funny.
Mm.
But I don't want to get into it. I know I was clowning on Big Will earlier, but I know nothing about him other than he holds his camera up real close to his face and he yells a lot and says, "Pull up or shut up." That's all I know.
We
I
out here.
don't.
That's Big Will as well.
I mean, I can't watch him. I've seen him. I know who he is. But when I
That's
see him on Studio 17, like I ain't watching that shit. Fuck that. Like,
fine. I can't handle him.
yeah,
I'll clown around on him and shit like that, but the
I heard.
other
I heard he hadn't washed his asshole in 17 months.
one came on 17 years.
Oh shit! Excuse me. Woo! You watch wrestling or anything?
Yeah, UFC more so than wrestling nowadays.
So I know Monday Night Raw is on tonight. I don't really get into it either. I don't get into UFC either, really, like I used to, but definitely
Yeah.
wrestling. Like,
Wrestling, I'll like check it out. Like if I flip it on, and then like, of course, if the chicks are wrestling, it's like okay, some eye candy for a minute.
yeah, yeah. It's hard to change the channel when you got two bitches like grinding their fucking birds on each other.
Right, it's about, and then like honestly, with UFC, it's the same way. It's like, oh, it's like okay, you guys fight, but honestly, the women always seem to just go harder than the men do.
I'm hoping they got like a Cleveland Cavaliers game on tonight or something. Like I'm just a basketball. Yep, they do. Cleveland Cavaliers versus Orlando Magic. I was a
What?
big basketball freak, man.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck, my team's out of the postseason. Didn't make it into the postseason for football, but I don't really care because their draft pick that we got earlier this year, our rookie wide receiver, Justin Jefferson,
Yeah,
fucking broke two of Randy Moss's rookie season records.
yeah. You tell me about that. Yeah,
It's insane. And he finished up the season I get with 88 catches, 1,400 yards, and 7 touchdowns for a rookie.
yeah. That's insane.
And it's like, fuck, that ain't no rookie. That's a vet already.
Yeah, sometimes those kids from college will come out and just like take the league by force, like Adrian Peterson did. You know,
Yep,
another Viking.
yep. Adrian and fucking Cook was doing that in his first year until he got injured. He was taking the league by storm. It was like, fuck. They need an offensive line, but they need some help, more help on defense though too. So it's like, fuck.
Cleveland Browns and Pittsburgh Steelers play in the playoffs. That should be a good game.
Oh hell yeah, that's gonna be real good.
You
The
can
Chiefs,
ask my right foot bitch. He knows me. I've been bumping this song a lot recently. That's when you know like a song's timeless, when you can listen to it like fucking 20 years after, more than 20 years. That shit's
right?
crazy. I just hate rap that's like too dated. Like when they're referencing like what model car they have and yeah, like it,
Eh,
it gets old.
yeah, it does. But like Easy E does that, but Easy was like rolling down my street in my 6'4", but
He's talking about classic cars. Yeah, I'm talking about dudes that are like talking about like they'll have a 2020 Bugatti. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like
yeah,
like
fuck you.
you or me could get a 6'4" lowrider. We could achieve that. We ain't.
Eventually,
We're probably not ever gonna have a Bugatti. Like you know what I
unless,
mean?
unless we fucking run across Mr. Beast, and he's giving away one, or we fucking steal the son of a bitch. Yeah, we're not probably attaining that.
So what do you like? How did like I know who Mr. Beast is. He's like one of the main YouTubers now. Like, but like, do you
He
know his story? Like, how did he
he
like?
just started out small and like doing random things, but he treated his YouTube like a legit business from the beginning. And then he just did some random stuff and worked his way up to having a lot of fucking subscribers now and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
He just treated everything like an actual fucking business and well fucking worked it out somehow.
Yeah, that's why I kind of like to, once I get my mic here and, it'll sound a little bit better and I don't have to depend. Because this thing cuts out and shit sometimes if you don't notice. And
Yeah, well,
I don't know. Yeah, I want to get into like having a format on here. Like I said, just, do interviews with some people, and the end goal with that would be getting some artists on here, like
Right.
maybe I've messaged Ouija Mac on Instagram a couple times and gotten a reply. It'd be awesome to have him on here because I mean I don't know if fucking I felt I needed to buy that Wasteland record after hearing those few songs that I said like really grabbed me. It's like, I think Psychopathic's in good hands with him.
Oh yeah. No, I'm like wanting to get a couple things maybe next year. One is hopefully, well, I should be getting probably approved for being able to purchase my pistol or whatever here that I decide I want,
That'd be
and
cool.
then after that, I get my credit card paid off and everything, and maybe use my credit card and get a PC built for around 1,500, hopefully.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I'm just working like with a kind of janky laptop, really, like, but it does what I need it to. Uh, I
RT,
definitely couldn't do online gaming with this.
right? This is what the RTX graphics card basically, which is this amazing thing. Uh, a AI broadcasting is basically, and it allows you to have a green screen without having a green screen.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, I
So,
know a dude. I know a dude that does that. He's on the Meet Me platform, like I'm on. He uses Face Rig, and he's a red panda. Like
uh,
he's pretty funny, dude. Really, his name's Mad Hatter.
yeah.
Uh, yeah, he's pretty funny. Um,
But, yeah, Rumor Research Lab, she does that.
the Face Rig,
No, the
oh,
AI,
the
the
green
broadcast,
screen.
yeah, green screen without the green screen type deal. Oh, my little pup needs out again. Crazy puppy. She's
Yeah,
trying to go
ju-
out.
just for shits and giggles, we're going on 4 hours, 13 minutes. I'd kind of like to end this at 4:20, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, makes sense. I get you.
I may get right back up on here. I don't know. I'm probably gonna take a little bit of a break because dogs haven't been out for a couple few hours, and
Yep,
I've
yep.
been I've been running up and down checking on my mom and shit, and like keeping an open ear. Like this ear isn't covered by my headphones, but
No,
yeah,
no,
the
that's
dogs need a
perfect.
little bit of attention.
Yeah, my pup need. I got her out, but yeah, that seems like a good idea to me.
Yeah, I probably will hop on here before the night's over.
I know you end up being usually the. If I wake up around like 3 in the morning, my time, or a little earlier, you tend to be
Yeah.
on.
Sometimes like when I'm on like real weird times, I'll just be posting pictures. Like I posted these pictures
I
last night.
Yep, I kind of noticed that. Oh, nice.
This is how much I love Fago.
Yeah.
And we got sponsored by Converse. We
Uh,
got sponsored by Vans. We got
hell yeah.
sponsored by Jordan and
Uh-huh.
Psychopathic Records.
Yep, we just about to buy it all, you know?
Yeah, that's me. I drew that hatchet, man.
Nice.
Freehand. I mean, it's not too hard, but it was a little weird doing it on the wall right there, like instead of like a flat piece of paper on a desk. It's like
Right.
having to do it like that. And you see low life like right next to it. I got called out showing that someone one day. They were like, "You spelled low wrong," and like that's my last name, Lowe. Like it's like yeah. It's like I
Yeah.
play around with my name. Like my Periscope name is Buffalo Bill, but it's spelled Lowe instead of just LO at the end.
Yeah, nice, nice.
Yeah, they thought I didn't know how to spell Juggalo when like there's fucking songs that teach you how to spell it. That's why I always laugh at people that really don't know how to spell it, like the frauds. It's
Right.
like I always like, man, listen to Raw Deal by Twisted. It's basically a song that teaches you how to spell Juggalo.
Right.
Dude, you ever seen that Cathartic series, the video fucking movie thing that Tech Nine did for the Nina album?
No.
Man, you should watch that all the way through. It's pretty sick. Like, but the reason I bring that up is the scene in that, we'll just call it a movie. The scene in that movie when him and Chris Calico are like bumping in the car on the way to their concert is Demon, like Tech Nine featuring 3 6 Mafia Demon.
All right.
It's pretty crazy. Like, it's really tripped out. Like, so basically, this local sheriff has a problem with Tech Nine because he's going after this girl he thought he had a chance with, and the girl's more receptive to Tech. So, like, he basically sets him up to kill him, but they avoid the killing and end up killing the cops. And then
Ah.
certain things happen after that. But that's the
Mhm.
intro without giving away too much.
Yeah, definitely. Probably check it out here sometime.
Like the FU video, EFU, easier for you video. Like that's a snippet
Mm.
from the Cathartic series. But like it's a whole fucking like they do like basically half the album, and it's like a movie. It's pretty dope, really.
Right, right. Well, we're at the 4 hour, 18-minute, and almost 20-second mark now.
420 all day, every day.
You
I'll
know
go.
what?
I'll go ahead and man. I can't remove Tonic. He's just still backstage.
Yeah,
I
he's
can
already.
kick from studio. Do I kick him from studio? Like, can he come back?
You don't need to kick him once you end everything. You don't even need to kick me backstage or anything. You can just when it hits 420, you just hit the end broadcast and it will end.
I just didn't know if he's been waiting again because, like,
Uh,
yeah, I brought him back on, but I guess he's passed out. So
He's passed out.
he'll probably be doing a real late stream tonight.
We're down to the last 50 seconds. No. No,
Fine.
you.
But yeah, I should be getting back on here.
And it's almost 7 o'clock at my time, so almost 8 your time. Yeah, you did a pretty good show.
Don't even know. Straight wild. 9/11 time a fucking thousand. Look like public housing. My clock is so
King of
arousing.
Memphis.
Think instead of 10, huh, the way that bitch
20
be
seconds
shout. Something
left.
like a scary movie, nigga, but a
15.
barrier.
8
If it's
people.
10, I came in area. Fuck, nigga, give fuck, bitch, give baby. I'm
Hey,
in, I will show you how to triple six and get silly. Psycho, psycho, other individual.
wait.
Whoop, whoop.